role-play tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. Welcome back to Horror. Is everything okay?
My favorite thing of every session is you trying to be loud, but not too loud. At the beginning.
Like, in my throat. I'm doing like the man in the box. I'm a man in the box.
I
hello.
was saying I don't know what's going to happen when we find another live tabletop role-playing.
I know.
We shut our eyes and our ears. We'll never find one.
The first, as far as we know.
True.
That's true.
And that's the brain of someone who knows stuff.
Marketing.
I think ours is the only one that's like interactive in the same way, like in the specific way. As far as we know. Welcome back to our campaign number 6 here on this channel. This is a Call of Cthulhu campaign, Horror on the Orient Express. Is everything okay?
Can we get Eric some more light? His light's not on.
Yeah,
Ah!
I can turn it on.
What light?
This little ring
In the
light.
meantime, do we have any announcements?
I think just that. Thank you to our patrons.
Yes.
As always, we have a new patron.
Thank you, Baking Bad, who I put in our little thing for our monthly Patreon giveaway. And I'm not gonna dox you, but Julissa, I've got your thing sent out.
Careful.
I'm covering the address. So Julissa, your mini is coming in the mail tomorrow.
Mini of the month.
Here.
Of course, we need to say thank you to all of our patrons, though, quickly. Baking Bad, Hannah, Mackenzie, Ellie, Jordan, Caitlin, Georgia, Morgan, Haley, Elisa, Julissa, Kennedy, Barron, Henry, Zane, Jordan, Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Melissa, Dunkadu, Laura, Yoel, and Kelsey.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. We really couldn't do this without you guys, the patrons out there. It means so much to us, and we're so happy we get to keep doing this with beautiful friends in a beautiful place, turning lights on in this room.
I know,
and all
lights.
That.
That's an
New
announcement.
lights. Oh baby.
Although next week they're gonna be different.
I'm from Wicked.
Yeah.
Macy watched the new trailer, got really excited. Speaking of patrons, a new little feature in terms of being a patron. There's always the monthly hangout with us, where we have a live hang where recently we've been doing choose your own adventure style games that we play with the patrons in the chat. That's always really fun. In addition to that, the patrons for this campaign are getting to affect the story in a certain way. On the Discord, in the patron chat, the patron exclusive chat, there's a choose your own adventure sort of story that's begun, having to do with these 5 characters and what they are dreaming each night since they've begun their journey on the Orient Express. We've already had our first crossroads in there, and we will continue to have little updates, at least once per week, updates to the story that will always end in a little crossroads for the patrons out there. Haunting. Any other announcements before we do our first test crossroads?
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. So everybody say
birthday is on Saturday.
yeah. Everybody wish happy birthday to Jack Dent on Discord.
Birthday to Jack Dent, J Dent.
Also join our Discord.
Birthday.
Join our
Join our Discord,
of course.
absolutely.
Link in the description.
A mystery hand.
One more.
A mage hand of delivery mugs.
Mage hand.
Jackie, do you have one?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I think we're ready for our test crossroads, which,
Christmas, of course.
speaking of a mage hand of
marshmallow.
cocoa, with marshmallow.
Only some of them have marshmallow.
Oh.
I'm
They probably
special.
melted into it.
No.
Because they come in the packet.
It's a variety pack.
It was a
half
variety
and
pack.
half.
Why would you not put, why would Swiss Miss make some that doesn't have marshmallows?
I don't know.
Well, if you missed out on marshmallows in your Swiss Miss,
I
then
got
this
'em.
test crossroads might be for you.
The test crossroads.
Because the crossroads, to learn, if you're here for the first time, how to do a crossroads, you're going to type in the YouTube chat to vote and to change the fates of our players. And the crossroads tonight is
What?
who eats Swiss Miss? Jack or Jordan?
What?
You eat Swiss
Who eats Swiss Miss? The winner gets to open up a pack of dry Swiss Miss mix and just go to town.
Yes,
joking,
too.
right?
I'm
The
not
whole
joking.
thing? Cinnamon challenge vibes?
Could be cinnamon challenge vibes.
Well, I'm good at that.
Jack is famously good at that on YouTube.
I'm pretty good at that.
Oh, be careful
Do
what
we
you
have,
say.
the packets ready?
There's
Or
another
they're-
box.
We're gonna need that.
Hey Alex, could you get us a normal, just you word picture?
Dry. A dry Swiss.
A dry Swiss.
Okay.
A dry Swiss.
We've got 3-3.
4-4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What if we have to vote?
Oh my
It
god.
could come down to the players.
Ooh, I already opened it a little bit.
Who doesn't want to see Lady Vera take a slurp?
True, you have to do it in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Oh
brother.
my god. It's
okay.
a tie!
Ooh,
Wow.
No?
Yeah.
Was there?
I think someone snuck in at the last minute.
Oh.
Said who?
I think me.
With that,
Thank you.
we're gonna give it to Jack Dodge. You decide their fates.
Wait,
and
no, it
for now-
says tie still on Streamlabs.
No, but that extra vote came in.
Let me.
Yeah,
let me count.
Jack's gonna do a count. Jack's gonna do a count.
You count Jordan.
We
okay?
try to be-
Jordan.
Well, now we'll vote for you.
Jordan,
at the table because
Jordan.
of your being.
Well, now you're just
Okay.
counting all Jordans.
Jack. Okay.
That's fine.
There's 5 Jacks, yeah.
So 5-5. You
No, I
have
gotta
to.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're good. It's Cinnamon Challenge, part 2.
Yeah. You never should
And
Hold
this
on,
will
you
be
gotta,
better.
here's
This will be
should never
so
say that.
docile.
There's water.
compared.
What do you
I'm
just
a
do?
little-
You just go, arm.
I know. If you're feeling like you're gonna
Oh, whoa,
show
interesting.
fascinating little technique there,
Isn't that what you thought, or no?
Well, I thought you were gonna go.
I
Yeah.
did not expect you to put the whole packet in your mouth.
box
No.
in.
I didn't
Oh,
think
I
you
thought we
were
had to do that.
Do you
Like
wanna use
cinnamon.
that?
You don't even need the paper.
Okay, sure.
the aqua for.
It's kind of the right shapes.
Or a chip.
Yeah. Well, that's up to you.
oh, you're spooning it. Okay.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
I didn't expect that either. I thought it was gonna be a dumb
Yeah.
situation.
What's up?
Oh, Aquaphor went. The way that it's in your teeth. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh.
And Mary
Oh, no,
Jane
what-
McKenzie.
Oh, not your teeth. Not your teeth.
When it's Heimlich on stream.
There's actually been challenge.
It's in my
Got genuinely worried there for a second.
Oh, my God.
I'll work
Oh.
on that.
Thank God.
And with that, I think we're ready.
Slowly take that
Thanks to you
down.
killers. I think we're ready to dive
Oh,
into
that's
tonight's
funny.
episode of Please Don't Kill Us.
Cheers.
All right. Previously, on Please Don't Kill Us, Horror on the Orient Express. We picked back up in the City of Lights, the capital of France, Paris, with our 5 investigators and their various locales of investigation. We had Clayton and June at the Louvre, where Clayton experienced a strange sort of quickening of his heart, which sent him to the bench to sit and catch his breath. A strange physiological ailment, something that just happened upon him for a moment. June was there to slow his breathing. And then he continued. And they set forth off from the Louvre. Meanwhile, the 3 others went to the British Embassy in Paris, where they met the ambassador, a very kind older gentleman that Lady Vera then, with the assistance of June and Bert, lied about her husband's living status in order to have a little flirt, and acquired
It's normal.
a bit of information
He sucks anyways.
about this house, this strange house that belongs centuries ago to the last known owner of the Sedefkar Simulacrum, this artifact that you are chasing across Europe. All of you gathered and went to the library, the Bibliothèque Nationale, and spent a couple days studying there, finding different occult knowledge, searching through the stacks there, and finding enough to locate this house in a town outside of Paris known as Poissy. Gathering your things,
Yeah.
heading out from Paris, you took the commuter train out west on the Seine, and you made your way to this smaller town, bustling in the winter cold, and you found your way to where this strange villa used to stand. And there you met a family, the Loriens, a kind French family living in a new, smaller house built where that villa once stood. Through some subterfuge and some straightforward asking of questions, meeting this family, you investigated, and in that time encountered some strange happenings. Their daughter screamed in the night, having seen the vision of eyes looking into the window at her. You observed an ailment of arthritis in Mrs. Lorien's arm. You noticed a scar on Mr. Lorien's hand. And after this scream, after this vision, all of you began to dig outside, underneath the walls of this house, until you found a door leading down into a forgotten cellar from centuries past, sealed for the ages. You descended below, down ancient stone stairs, and June leading the pack, you found yourself in a long hallway, looking to your right and left at rooms barred from entry, almost cages with torture equipment and skeletons left in there in positions of torture from centuries past, as well as luxurious furniture set up seemingly to observe. At the end of the hallway, a light came forth from a door. You made your way to the final room down here, a room directly below the walls above. And here you found the strangest sight of all, a wall of rose thorns and vines, like fingers reaching down from the ceiling and crawling along the walls and budding bright blooms of roses in strange neon colors, green, orange, iridescent, with their thorns long and sharp, dripping black liquid, and inside the mess of thorns you found skeletons upon skeletons, and finally, one left arm, a porcelain statue of a left arm. June, you ventured forth, reaching through the thorns, and managed to just barely slip it out from the thorns as you made contact with this left arm. Some of you noticed a strange fog on the ground. Some of you heard strange sounds, almost like a low inhalation and exhalation, before the fog was blown by a strange wind out from the cellar. And you departed, burning what was left of the vines below you, and giving your warning to the Lorien family before setting forth back to Paris. Back to the train station before the midnight departure of the Orient Express.
Yes, bitch. You did it.
And here,
Back to luxury.
One of my notes last time just says dash cocaine. Anyone?
Oh, well, Lady Vera got cocaine.
Lady
from
Vera
the-
did
I got
purchase
cocaine.
cocaine and Poissy
Sorry, let me put in my weapons.
Inventory.
Cocaine inventory. Cocaine
in your weapons.
for my headaches.
Yeah, for your head.
Right.
Cocaine for my
course.
headaches.
I was like,
For the changes in air pressure as you go into the mountains. As you all take a breath, you find yourselves on the long-awaited luxury train.
It's good to be back.
The gorgeous blue facade with gold trimming of this train. It's cold in Paris. It's January, late January here in the north of France. Snow covering the outside of the station, but immediately upon being helped up these beautiful stairs onto the train, you feel the warmth inside of here. Immediately you feel the comfort as you step in to the corridors here on this Orient Express. You see the windows are frosted over from the outside, but on the inside you can hear the sound of conductors bustling back and forth as passengers from Paris, passengers who came like you from London, are being helped aboard with their luxury luggage, their monogrammed different items and things. You see that there are people in military uniforms. You see that there are people in dress that you could only describe as royal. You see people who are dressed in more humble attire, people who you think maybe the sort of artistic sort. The sorts do not be flashy in their opulence, but are riding this train nonetheless. As you step into these lacquered mahogany wooden hallways, I'm going to give you a little map to look at of the train.
Wow, awesome.
Oh, love
I
that.
think my dice are in my box. That one closest to you.
So as you're looking at this is a standard 12-part train that we have here. Wow. What they're going to be looking at is the 12 cars of this train, including the front. You got the steam dome, you got where it's kind of being driven from. You got the fourgons, and you've got sleeper cars. You've got dining car, some more sleeping cars, and you've got a salon car. Wherein there is a full bar, luxury cocktails at your disposal, champagne at all hours. There
really
is
want to go on here.
a piano. It says harpsichord on here, but there's a piano, a grand piano on this particular train.
hell yeah.
Where you can already hear through the cars the tinkling of the ivories as people are coming in, setting their things down. On this map, I would love for you to decide where you are sleeping and who you are sleeping with, and if you would like to write that
Why
down
don't you
on
show
this
the
map.
camera a little bit?
Yes, of
quickly?
course. So here, I don't know. Oh. Here comes the train, literally.
Boo.
This is our little map that we have.
It's a
Salon
good
car,
one.
sleeping car, wow, a lot of sleeping cars. Dining car, cathedral car,
Cathedral.
four broom cupboard. No, you won't fit, it says. Yeah, locomotive. Okay, cool. Now I forget where I was. Remember I was writing that letter?
I did note
to
that you did
Mr.
write a
Wellington?
note to Edgar Wellington.
I don't know where I was technically.
That is something that is important from the recap, is that while you were with the Lorients in Poissy, they showed you a letter that they had received some months ago from a man named Edgar Wellington in Lausanne, Switzerland, inquiring about the simulacrum and talking about a scroll.
So these double berths, that means it's like 2 people in one? Or no, because they're bunk beds.
Right.
These are all bunk beds.
Bunk beds.
Boring.
Well, that's just one.
I know a certain diva who's not gonna be down with that.
I honestly feel like we were good roomies. I mean,
I do too.
June and Bert, so
I
maybe.
do too.
I'm looking to see if there's any luxury cars for you, but
For me.
dog cage.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah, wow. Good A to B
I
there.
was about to say the same thing for yourself.
It seems like all the sleeping cars are double berths. No, Eric?
They are for the most
these
part.
are-
There might be
what are
some single berths
these?
on there, but
Dining cars.
normally it would be a double
okay.
berth, but you would be able to sleep one in there as well, depending on how many people are on this train, and depending on how much you're paying. You're paying first class tickets on this, so if you want a
Oh, here's
single,
a single
then
berth.
you can. Say as you're being boarded, the conductors are in. Oh no.
Diva down.
and also Diva down.
diva
Wait, did you say you
Um,
wanted us to mark
Is
this on here?
the water bowl empty?
I would love for you to use a pencil and mark where
We
you
should
are
put-
on it.
Do we want to go?
The
I'm
cap on.
assuming
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
you guys want. I'm assuming she wants a single berth. Maybe should this be in character, or should you just want to sit aside?
Either way.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
I would-
tabletop games.
I would
Like, I've
You
never
can do whatever you want.
I'm like, I've never played this game before in my life.
I'll add that as you're being boarded, the valets on board are taking luggage and putting in the fourgons. Besides anything that you want in your private rooms, they are also collecting your passports, which they will present to authorities when you reach different destinations,
Oh,
so that
okay.
you do not have to wait in line with police.
I honestly don't know what
Do we go
mine
to
is.
Stamp? I think they're 2 in mine.
Oh,
no
really?
worries, I got it.
I got my visa. Oh, wait, should we?
In terms of luggage, you have one
Yeah.
old brown suitcase
Yeah,
that is
That's
heavy
this-
with 2 items at this point.
I would insist that we keep that on our person. I think you're probably carrying it, June, right?
In one of our rooms, yeah.
I would say that we don't let anyone touch it.
I'll keep it on my. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
carry it. Well, it's a little suspicious to just carry my suitcase everywhere. If I was someone on a train with someone who was carrying their suitcase from room to room, I'd say they've got some booty in that suitcase.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I want to
Once-
steal.
Once
You got
we'd
a
say, like, I think I would go up to June and be like, well, I could pretend that it's my art supplies. Something that I would always have on my person, because, well, I paint whatever I see. Potentially, I don't know. But
Yeah, maybe slip some art supplies in there too, so you can be seen pulling stuff out of it.
uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Ow!
That doesn't bode well. Did it, I'll put some there.
Alright, I picked some places for us.
Uh-oh. Because that charter's been a little
Uh-oh.
unique lately.
Unique New York.
I was worried about this. Okay, we might need to do an emergency quick
Technical difficulty screen.
replacement. I think we can stay on. As long as, do we have another laptop charger? I just need any laptop charger.
Yeah, but it's not very strong.
Well, the block should be fine.
Oh, great.
Potentially, I don't know.
Am I running?
Yeah, you go run.
If in the meantime you guys
It
are...
might be.
No.
I'm going technical difficulties.
Okay,
Real
we'll be
quick,
right back.
2 minutes.
do have a hunch. I'm like, something's up with this charger.
Yeah,
And I thought I
totally.
fixed it, but that's not true. But we were good.
But look
We
at
think-
that. We can see everybody's lovely faces.
And you get another ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
One
Extra
extra
ooh.
Yeah.
Where we were. Setting where you are on the train.
Remembering how
Yes,
to
I
roleplay.
think
Well, we were talking.
we've done it.
You've done it? Amazing.
I came in and said to Bert,
Do you?
Incredible.
I would be
You guys can
willing
keep this.
to do
Just having that decided.
a double birth sort of situation, but of course if that would make you uncomfortable, I wouldn't want to impose. But just,
Twins.
you know.
The twin beds.
A double birth.
Oh,
Congratulations, Bert.
No, darling, no. That's not what we're talking about.
thank you.
We're gonna shack up again.
Oh,
Bert like did so much the first
congratulations,
time.
Bert.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you don't need to get all sweaty because the twin beds. Actually, it's a bunk bed situation.
Yes,
but yeah, I love
use,
sharing a room
small
with you
spaces
before.
and Lady Vera can, of course, you probably want your dress bed.
Yes, I still need one better for the dresses. I can't get them
Of
crinkled.
course,
As
the dress bed.
your-
Well,
I do have.
depends.
I do have circled two.
you have two.
I have two
Two
beds.
room.
I have two beds.
Oh, two separate like
Two
compartments.
suites.
Two
Connected.
suites.
No,
Well, they're
connected.
connected.
They're
rooms.
connected.
They're
Stop.
amazing.
Holy shit. Okay.
So, are we somewhere private?
In your rooms, yeah, you can go into these, and there's enough room for the 5 of you to be in.
Ours
With
are
with a
like-
door open, you could be in both the dress bedroom and Lady Vera's bedroom.
But
Please
also,
do
we're
sit on the
all
dresses,
sharing
please.
like a
Yeah,
So we're
suite.
connected.
Like
So-
we're connected by a
bathroom,
Yeah.
and then there's a little room between us, and then Lady Vera has her own 2 rooms.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Do you have your own bathroom as well?
I think so.
You better, or you're not gonna be happy.
Cute.
I don't
And I
see
love
a
that
bathroom.
I love that my sisters know me so well.
I see a sink.
We said we know the deal now.
We know
Yeah,
that now.
you don't.
You don't have a bathroom.
private bathroom, love.
You're gonna have to come
I
into
don't?
our room
Wait.
for the bathroom.
I
Oh
might
no,
need
there's
to
a bathroom
change.
down the hall.
I can't be
But you're
coming
not
out.
gonna do that.
The
Yeah.
conductors have been like coming and like helping you with your room and getting the dress room and everything, and then going back and then like back into helping you again with moving to.
I
a
guess that's just
bathroom
good.
You're not gonna be happy about
You
that.
could have what we have, but just all for yourself.
No, don't tell her that. Maybe in the game we're recognizing that.
Yeah.
Right.
I will take it, and I'll go
Don't tell
to.
her.
We're pushing her.
This will be like me going out of my comfort zone. Is me having to go down the hall,
Shitting in the sink.
shitting in the sink.
Yeah.
This will be out of
That's
Lady Vera's
awesome.
comfort zone.
That's beautiful.
Is there anybody around, like an assistant?
There's a conductor on each car, so there's a conductor ready.
Garçon,
Yes.
I just wanted to ascribe. Is there a secretary on board?
Secretary. What secretarial services will you require?
I need to send home a letter.
Oh,
course.
well, if you need any help, Lady Vera, I'm happy to take a pen to the page for you.
That's
And
quite
we
lovely.
can deliver that post haste.
Yes. Do you know shorthand?
Yes.
The kings or the queens?
Ooh, would I have learned that in school? I think so.
You can make what kind of check would you say this is?
I don't know. Perhaps a novelist check.
Yeah, novelist check.
Were there 2 different shorthands? The kings or the queens?
No, I just made that up.
Oh,
I was like,
I was like, work.
I succeed. I succeed.
Yeah,
Success.
you got shorthand.
Yes. I
That's
know
okay.
the kings and the queens.
Well, I don't use either. I use the Duchess.
Well,
But I can do the Duke as well. But the Prince is the one I prefer the most.
Well, I'll show you what I've got, and if it suffices, it does so for you.
I'll take what I can these days.
Would you? Well, just let me know.
Meet me in my chambers later.
Yes, ma'am.
I say as you're all settling in, as you find your bedrooms, where you're going to set up, kind of getting up and making these beds, as you're just settling in, there's the sound of the train leaving the station. The
Yeehaw!
sounds as it
Hearing the music, man.
whisks out of the station, and you begin to see Paris pass you by. Gas lamps, carriages passing as the train swiftly departs the city and enters the French countryside. As you're going and as you're settling into your rooms, I would say that it's very difficult not to nod off just a little bit just to have a moment's rest, even if you're going to meet up in a moment, as each of you are in your separate rooms, as you're going. Go outside in the corridor of this passenger car. We see feet walking down the corridor, down to the door to Clayton and Faye's room. In this moment, as the two of you are in the room having a bit of a rest, the two of you hear a knocking at the door.
Who is it?
Come in.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out who it is.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Annie, are you Swedish? Tell me. Are you from Switzerland?
Everyone, please welcome Annie Fox back to the table!
Annie, have we ever played together?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
I don't
I've
think
never
we
played
have.
with you.
I don't think I've ever played with
Never.
you either.
But now, and don't worry about the accent, but here's the thing. I don't know who this Annie is.
Yes, I'm sorry.
who are you? You beautiful lady.
Charmed, I'm sure. If anybody could give me a little sample of what this should sound like, that would be helpful.
No.
It sounds perfect. It sounds completely perfect.
All right, I'm Hildegarda.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hildegard?
I'm Hildegarda.
As Hildegarda, you open, as the doors opens, you see Clayton, this dapper young gentleman, and Faye, a young flapper. As, Annie, if you'd like to describe your character for us.
Well, I'm Hildegarda, and I am a beautiful, buxom, a Swedish cheese farmer.
Oh.
And I look a little bit like, if you could go into the future, just a little bit like a Swedish chef that you might know from a classic children's TV show.
What Swedish chef are you talking about?
The Muppets.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, that
got it.
Went right over.
That it hasn't happened yet in your timeline, but I've got a flowers in my hair and a big clinking jug of goat's milk.
I see the big clinking jug of goat's milk, and I say, do you carry that everywhere with you?
Of course.
Oh, it's fantastic. What might you need from us?
Oh, well, I'm looking for my Freya, and I thought I saw her little spirit come into this room.
Her spirit.
Spirit. Now, who's your little Freya? Is it a pet of yours, or?
More than a pet. Freya was my favorite little goat. But she had a wandering set of hooves, and she died.
Oh my!
I'm so sorry to hear that.
This is gonna be so.
We'll be sure to look.
I'm quite sure that I haven't seen any wandering goats pass through here.
Well, she's quite a see-through now.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, a wandering ghost
A
spirit.
ghost goat.
Ghost goat.
She's a ghost goat.
I see.
Oh.
But you can see her quite.
I can see her fine, and I do think that the spirit of adventure is so strong in her that she can push through the veil and make herself visible to many mortals.
Well, do you see her now?
No,
Freya?
Is she in the room?
that's what I'm looking for.
Well,
All
come
of
in.
you, go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Oh.
Dipper, who's wandering to your room?
Oh wait, did you have dice to give Annie? Is there? Where's the dice?
Oh, yeah.
Dice bag.
Here.
Yeah.
Wow,
Holy
Annie
shit.
has a more iconic entrance ever occurred.
Eric said Switzerland. Okay.
Yeah.
I said check. Check.
You
Got
said
it.
spot hidden.
Spot hidden.
Yeah, the three of you can
I also
make
love that you just brought a
spot
grapefruit.
hidden
I failed.
I failed as well.
But maybe I'll push it. Maybe I'll push it.
Roll these guys.
Okay.
And you're trying to get lower.
Because
than the
Lower
number
than
you
whatever
have.
Then you're-
it says on
then
spot
40.
hidden.
Because I'm
Okay.
like infected by some demonic being or something,
Jack.
I'm afraid to push anything. Otherwise, Eric's gonna be like, you fall to
well, you
the
got
floor.
an extreme success because it's lower than 20.
A
hard
spirit
success,
comes
hard
out
success.
of you.
Literally, I am
You got a hard
Freya.
success.
Spirit, yeah.
That's iconic.
All right, I
your first roll?
double
Yeah.
failed.
You double failed on your spot hidden.
Yeah, I tried to push it and I failed.
Okay, gotcha. As you are, what did you get for your spot
wanna see
hidden?
that.
Got a
Freya's
16.
inside of you
A
now.
16?
Ooh,
That's a
hard
success, I would
success.
imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hard
Underneath
success.
it. Amazing. I'm gonna go to a crossroads.
Work.
There are too many dice for this bag.
I know. We need another bag.
We need another
We
bag.
need a bigger boat.
The hot chocolate and the guacamole mix is.
Oh.
Really
It's
is.
a little
It's a unique one of this time right now.
It's
Oh my
powerful.
god.
It's
This
a
is gonna be a
little
blind
crazy.
crossroads.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't look at the
My
screen.
God.
Um,
That's not my good.
it's gonna be a blind crossroads
Introduce
for
the Cthulhu.
all of you out there.
Oh, I'm not looking.
Set foot onto Swiss soil.
You're gonna have to house that right to the
That's
right to your
that's
face.
common,
The whole
that's
thing.
Crossroads is
No
up
chewing.
right now.
One that way, one this way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, butt to butt.
And you might want to get a little closer to them if you could, like with your chair. Is that possible? Or no?
Yes.
Do you mean this way or the mic?
Just to the mic. Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Annie, I love your. I've already told you this, but I love your.
Hildegardas.
Yes, I knitted it myself.
Wow.
Really?
Of course. There were many long days while I was sitting up on the mountain, knitting away, while my beloved goats gambled here and there.
Was Frida with you?
Oh, Frida was with me, but every day she longed to see the world.
Oh wow, that's inspiring.
She always used to say that what she wanted to do was to take her 4 little feet and to go onto the train.
Wow.
Just human feet.
All right. Go ahead and spam the chat, everyone.
Wow. I wonder what that could have been about.
I
you're
know.
Is Freya a demon or an angel?
I'm a little.
That's a question that I've got too.
Is
As you're looking around,
Marjorie.
Marjorie? Well, Marjorie Goat.
Marjorie goat.
Philip.
as you're looking around, this is the three of you looking for any sign of Freya, any sign of a goat, something ethereal that could have come in here. I'm going to ask everyone but Annie to earmuffs.
Oh my god, I'm gonna really try my best.
I'm
but it's
scared.
hard. Okay, you have to make a little noise so to not be able to hear.
Annie,
So I'm gonna.
what you see, what Hildegard sees is, as you've opened the door in here, you can see that there's a little crack in the window. And as you're looking around, the three of you looking around,
Otherwise I can hear.
maybe it's the snow outside, maybe it's the winter winds, but it's almost like a fog has drifted into this room for a moment and seems to almost cascade down from the window onto the floor. And it hovers for a moment, and then it blows out into the corridor, and there's no more fog in here. You notice that as the two of them are looking around and don't seem to notice it. And with that, earmuffs off! As you're looking around, Faye, you're kind of looking underneath things, and as you lift the top bunk, you slip your hands, and it boom hits you on the head, and you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose 2 hit points.
What?
Oh, damn.
my
That's a
god.
lot.
Freaking ouch in the 20s.
On the failed push.
Wow.
Nobody forget
Oh.
that we have this whole packet of 20 slang.
Oh, so true.
I thought you were gonna say of dry Swiss miss.
Everybody
Can I,
is
do
still
a-
chugging it.
Fair state on myself.
Yeah, you can.
Immediately?
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
Hildegard, that's what you see in so the three of you. You don't find anything. Faye, you don't find anything. Hildegard is in this room still looking.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I'm gonna tend to my partner here, but we will let you know if we see a ghost goat anywhere.
And that's not so crazy for us.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I do wonder, because, I just have a little sense about what it might be of trotting about in your room. Is it okay if I just stay and see if she comes back?
I must admit, the request is a little strange, Hildegard. But,
Are we hearing any of this?
Can we get a Hildegard, like,
Both of you go ahead and make a psychology
like, is she well?
yeah.
Both of you,
Coincidence.
both
that
of you go ahead and make
she's, like,
psychology
not-
checks.
She's just a Swedish.
There never was a goat.
I'm gonna push it again.
That's gonna be a fail on me.
You get bonked on the head.
But if I can't figure it out,
By
I
the
think
psychic.
I think I would excuse myself to the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay.
Fail.
Leave her.
Well,
You failed push?
Yes.
Yeah.
On failed push, as you're staring into Hildegard's eyes, looking, the train goes kind of a little bit of a bump. It goes ba-dump, and the bunk boom hits your head again, and you lose 1 hit point this time.
Oh my god.
As it hits the wound from before, a goose egg is just growing on your head.
Yeah, maybe I have some band-aids in the bathroom. I go to the bathroom and I'm gonna close the door and then I'm gonna open the other door in the bathroom to them. It's you guys, right? In the
Yeah.
connecting room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the other door to the bathroom and I'm gonna
Hello?
say, okay, there's a strange Swedish woman who just came into. She has a full jug of goat's milk. She's looking for a ghost goat. I think we should hide the suitcase.
Sure, yeah.
Who has the suitcase?
I do.
Okay.
June.
Yeah, I'll put it under the bunk and like behind some other luggage.
When you say strange Swedish woman, you mean sort of a visitor?
Well, I have no other information but strange Swedish woman. If you guys would like to go out, just to not
Not come through you.
Yeah.
Perhaps-
And then just come join us.
Well, perhaps I'll tap on Lady Vera and see.
Staring at each
if she's
Oh,
available.
yeah.
I go over and I trot around to Lady Vera's single
Wait, I'm sorry, you're
quarters
saying
and
you don't want us to go through the bathroom?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said go out and around.
Okay.
And I'm popping around to tap on Lady Vera's door.
Sweet Lady Rose, are you calling to me?
Lady Vera?
Sweet Lady Rose.
Lady Vera?
Oh! Yeah, I guess
All of our sanity gone.
I'm so sorry.
But first, I want to say, you sound like
Oh my
I didn't
God.
know you had a sort of gift. Well, I could have imagined perhaps that you did, but it has heretofore not been shared.
Excuse me, I tore a little bit of a rip in my petticoat, and the best thing for me, my granny used to sing that song while she knitted up my
So you
my
were
nips and folds.
you were knitting.
Yes.
You
I was just tidying it up a little bit around the hemline.
Well, apparently, I've come to tell you there is a visitor who is a Swedish woman.
Word travels fast.
And she's
gonna
looking
town.
for a ghost goat. So we better go check it out over in the quarters. Well, you take your time.
Okay, I will put on a jacket.
All right. I kind of wait for a second at the door, hesitant, and then I shut it and go down the hall.
Amazing. As you're entering back into the hallway, you're met by the conductor of this car. As he comes up to you and says, monsieur.
Hey, Robert Flynn.
Yes, Eugene.
Eugene.
Uh,
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you
it
for
would be my pleasure
us on
to
board.
serve you.
You're
Please,
concussed.
if there's anything that you need, please let me know. We shall be approaching our next station, Lausanne, Switzerland, in several hours, enough to get some sleep. About 6:45 in the morning.
Do you have the time currently?
Just after midnight.
Yes.
But I know that perhaps you would like to get some sleep. We are having a bit of a bon voyage champagne toast in the salon car right now, but that is entirely optional.
I will alert my friends there is a current situation we are dealing with as a group.
Of course. Anything I can help you with?
No. Thank you, Eugene.
Of course. Anything you need. He gives a curt bow and
Merci.
turns around. Merci.
Messy. Messy beach.
So he turns around and goes back to his station. You're back in the hall now.
Yeah, I head over to the room and see what's going on.
Yeah, I would have gone through the bathroom.
Freya!
Oh, I've got a lot of experience. Well, helping a little hurt animal like yourself. If you'd like any help with that bump upon your head.
Please. Is it Frida or Freya?
Freya.
Freya. I'd be honored to be part of your herd. Why am I talking like this?
You're concussed. You're doing the
You
thing
are
where you kind of start
concussed,
talking
yeah.
funny.
I come back in, and I say, I couldn't find a band-aid, but, I did find a friend.
And I'm coming out the door.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I-
hello!
These rooms are so small.
Yeah.
We just came to say hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm Robert Flynn. And pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
June Kleeman.
Oh.
In this moment, Hildegarda, make an occult roll.
Oh. Okay. Which ones?
Both.
Of these two?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Oh, I see.
Oh my god, Hildegarda.
51. 51.
Adam, what's your occult?
Oh, occult. I
So
didn't hear you.
you have
65.
So you succeed.
You succeeded.
What?
As you shake hands with
65.
June,
Yeah, that's
Bring her with
the regular
us.
success, something's wrong with her.
Me?
That's it.
Are you ill?
No, I feel okay.
Did you break any of your little limbs?
I don't think so, no. Why do I look funny?
No. Is your stomach upset?
No, I'm fine. Are
Whatever.
you okay?
Well,
And are you okay?
No.
Okay.
Maybe you got the wrong
Yeah, maybe you're
person.
feeling her energy.
Dear Faith, let me and I'm gonna try and do a first aid check
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna do a first aid.
What are you?
I'll knock at the door at that time.
What are you thinking about?
There's a knock at the door.
Lady Vera, there's a little bit of a commotion. This is Freya.
I'll keep it. I have a hat now. I'm wearing
Wait,
a
no,
hat.
Freya's the goat?
Where's the goat?
Phrase the goat.
Yeah.
I'm Hildegarda.
Hildegarda. I have to turn my head because I'm wearing a new hat.
You have to
And it
turn your
has-
head to get in.
And it has like feathers and like little baby dolls in it.
Mhm, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Baby dolls.
I got a
Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, is this a room for? Is this a pantry, or where they keep extra linen?
Yes. Now, this is Hildegarda, who is looking for a ghost goat.
I'm looking for my friend.
Oh, we learn something every day, don't we?
It's certainly
a
interesting.
ghost goat.
This is the Lady Vera.
Yes.
Sorry.
Lady Vera Margarita Fistmuch Wankington, Duchess of Coxworth. Thank you.
I've never met a royal before.
Well, I'm not really a royal. I'm more. I own land, and I guess. Do we own people?
Contending.
What is it?
Where am I on the list when it comes? I guess if the king died,
You would be in line,
I would be
right?
in line in some place.
You know the
Uh-huh.
king.
Oh
Somewhere.
yes, dear Albert
King.
dear King.
The king,
The king? Is it? It's
Mr. King.
George right now.
Is
Hold
it
on.
George?
Who was
Georgie.
king of England?
Well,
in
this is my
1924?
first time off my
Yeah,
mountain.
George V.
George V. Yes. Georgie, yes.
Amazing.
Your first time off the mountain.
Well, yes.
And what brings you here?
Yes.
Well, as I said,
Freya!
Freya.
Oh, Freya brought you all the way to the Orient Express.
Well, she did. Before she passed, she said to me, "Meh, meh, meh." And I knew that when she was freed from her physical body, well, she tried to find her way onto the Orient Express.
Of course. What else?
And you followed her all the way here.
Yes.
You must have seen a lot of life between the mountain and here. What do you think? You
Freya
must have seen some
knew.
crazy stuff.
She was right.
Yeah.
Off the mountain, there's so much to see and do.
Yeah. Royals.
Royals.
Sorry.
No, please.
You said that you saw Freya in this car. Is that what you said? You said that you saw her and she might be coming back?
Well, I saw her little feet, I thought. I saw her little feet. And I thought I saw the little shadow of her little feet. And when I came into the room, well, I saw something else that made me think that maybe Freya or somebody else was coming into the room.
It's an iambic pentameter.
Yeah.
It's a sonnet. Oh my god, work.
Just because I was raised on the mountain doesn't mean I don't have a poetic heart.
Hildegard, I don't mean to be rude, but if you, what do you do on the mountain?
Well, I raise my goats, of course.
Right, sorry. How does a goat farmer afford to be on the Orient Express?
Well, before Freya went, she found a big pot of gold just buried in the mountain. And I don't know how she found it, but I'm telling you that she knew.
And that was before she went.
Oh, of course.
So she's always been very in touch
She's
with
in
where to go, where to
touch,
find
yes.
things, where adventure may lie.
I would follow that goat anywhere as well.
I understand why you
my
follow her
most
in life.
We gotta find her.
Can I do a
We gotta find
psychology
this
check
goat.
on?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. Yeah, you may all do it.
Oh my god, not that I'm good at this at all.
I'm not good at this at all.
Before she passed, she said,
Oh wait, no, I did. Oh wait, psychology.
A tear. falls
I
down
succeeded.
his face.
I rolled a 6.
Whoa.
6.
Is that
Yeah,
a
but I have 10
So that's a regular success. Okay.
and a check mark.
Fail.
Yeah.
Fail. Okay. Looking Hildegarda, a little inscrutable. Unlike anyone you've met before, probably. June, something is sticking with you from when she shook your hands. She does have like a very idiosyncratic personality, but there was a moment where it seemed like she was looking through you. It's not in a threatening way.
Right.
She seems good-natured, of goodwill. But she also saw through something.
Okay.
I also meant to tell you all I ran into Eugene, who was the conductor for. He's a conductor for our train car.
Oh. I wonder if he knows Jacques.
Who?
What was his name?
Eugene. And he was saying that there is a bit of a bon voyage toast happening in the lounge. Is that what he said?
In the salon car, yeah.
In the salon car, if we wanted to join. But also that we will be arriving in
Lausanne.
the next place we are going
Lasagna.
about 6:40 in the morning. So if we wanted to catch a little bit of rest, we could. But I wanted to relay the information.
One
Does
quick drink.
Freya like champagne?
Oh, she loved nothing more.
Maybe she went that way.
We should.
Perhaps we go.
One drink never
I
hurt.
could use a spot of champagne.
Yes. Let me just grab my art supplies. And I go to the other room, and I'm gonna put some of my art supplies into our suitcase.
Yeah?
Over the sort of the
black
fabric.
velvets. Okay,
Yeah. And then, could I try to fashion that backpack again?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
As you open the luggage to put it in, there's nothing in there. Or it looks like it for a moment. And you
Alright.
dig through, and taking the black velvet up, it almost seems smaller than it was before.
Oh, nice.
What
That
does?
means we'll be able to fit everything in here. Some kind of magic
The arm.
suitcase.
It's like, I don't think it's the suitcase. I think the sculpture is forming to whatever it.
Is in
It's
case
adjusting to.
Maybe put it in a tiny jar.
Yeah, we should try putting
Maybe-
something smaller, maybe like a clutch.
Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna try to put it in
I
my
don't have a
pocket.
clutch.
Okay.
I'm gonna still touch it by the fabric.
Yeah, and trying to stuff
My
this,
my coat pocket.
replica of an arm into your coat pocket. It just sticks out.
Okay.
It's unsettling
theory.
as you have it now out of its case and it's just sticking into your pocket of your coat.
Yeah, don't touch that thing.
It's a feeling of having, for a moment, almost you could believe that there's a severed arm in your coat.
Back in the suitcase you go. And I put it back in the suitcase, and then I put some more supplies on top.
Yep.
And can I try to make that backpack?
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe I'll take like.
I'll
a
help you
curtain or
again.
something. Ooh, yay! What did I use?
Mechanical.
Oh yeah, you should do it. I see. June.
Oh yeah, and you help me.
Yeah.
Okay. Really big failure.
But you get help, so
You can
Yeah,
re-roll
reroll
the
the
10
Oh,
stuff.
okay. No. I do not want you to wear that backpack.
Well, I suppose we should
I'll
carry
say that
it.
you can do a roll on trying to make a backpack once per day through mechanical repair.
You guys will get it eventually.
Yeah.
We just have conflicting ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
right.
need to learn how to work together. better,
Totally.
Yeah.
Learning to
Totally.
communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are the 6 of you doing?
I think I'm accompanying Lady Vera to the Champagne Toast.
Miss Hildegard, would you like to join us?
Oh, I would love to. I always like to travel in, well, a herd.
The comedic timing. Nah.
Oh my
We were like
God.
literally like.
No, we literally leaned in.
Work.
As you all make your way
my
down the
God.
corridor, making your way down, you can see beyond the frosted windows of the train the French countryside passing you by. Clear skies. You are now out from the city, so you can see just a multitude of stars shining down. As you reach the salon car, there's a fair amount of people here. There's maybe a dozen or so that are in this car, lounging around as trays of champagne are being passed out as the chief of this car is sort of finishing, giving a little toast. As everyone raises their glasses, a tray is passed out and a glass of champagne, a flute of champagne to each of you.
Is this from the region of Champagne?
But of course, we serve nothing else when it comes to champagne. There's a cling, a little ding. There's a couple things you notice. One is someone on piano and someone on a classical guitar right next, sort of picking away, playing these sort of French folk tunes as you pass through this particular countryside. And you also notice, sitting in one corner booth, kind of taking a table, you can see that there are a multitude of mushrooms on this table. Just small mushrooms, sort of varying in shape and size, covering this table. And in the corner, sitting there, is a young man with sort of black, dark hair slicked back, sort of skinny in a suit that's a little too baggy for him, with a mustache that sort of comes off his face in like 2 points off his face. As he's very focused on a small sort of canvas with some paintbrushes painting these mushrooms that are on the table.
I go over and join him. I take up my painting supplies and I sort of say, do you mind if I paint you painting?
A bit of a meta-contextual sort of piece.
That's, you know what, that's exactly what I was going to say.
A piece in which you paint me painting the mushrooms, who are then painting yourself.
I'm too stunned to speak.
We shall see how it goes as he continues painting and you
Yeah.
continue to paint.
But I actually would zoom out a little bit. I kind of just wanted to paint everyone in the room. Everything and everyone in the room. I just want to paint the whole scene.
Yeah, as you sit next to him.
He's painting on mushrooms, or he is painting.
He's painting the mushrooms. Glancing over the painting of the mushrooms that he's making, it's hard to recognize any mushrooms in the painting
Terrible.
itself. It's completely a strange sort of.
Is it Salvador Dali?
A strange sort of
Shut up.
mixture of
Stop.
colors and different things. It's fairly basic. He seems to be doing it pretty quickly as he's painting.
Yeah, I'm like
And as he's looks up for a moment, taking a breath and taking a sip of his champagne, he looks over to the group of you all, and we're gonna go to a crossroads.
Oh.
And the
I heard all these
crossroads.
famous people went on the Orient Express.
The crossroads is
Yeah, it
Us
was very-
included.
who is Dali struck by?
Ah, work.
Vera or June?
Oh.
Wait, there's only one correct answer.
Yeah, June is lesbian. Oh,
I've been trying to
June
keep
is
it on.
lesbian.
It keeps falling off, so I'm gonna put it on the ground.
okay.
Put what on?
The little light, it just keeps falling.
The
so
tape.
I'm giving up on trying to keep it there.
That's perfect. Yeah, it looks just as good.
Oh.
We
That's
got
awesome.
a June, a Vera, a June.
Struck.
Wow.
Wow, June struck.
June struck.
Sounds like Dolly's been June struck. Oh my god.
Vera.
Wow.
It's time.
Vera.
It's time.
It's time.
We're both striking.
I know. We walk around.
You strike him. One of you slaps him across the face. Who is struck?
I like that mustache.
Who is Dolly struck by?
It's a tie.
Vera or lightning?
It's a tie. Oh my god. So we're gonna go. We'll start over here with Jack. Who's Dolly struck by, Vera or June?
I'm gonna go June because I want to know if he also sees that you're cursed.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go Vera. Because it's my choice. and I want to.
Huh?
You get to vote.
Oh yeah, you go for either
We're voting
June or
Vera.
Vera.
It was a tie, so we get to vote.
Vera.
I'll go June, because you went Vera.
It's 2-2.
An alliance.
2?
2-2. This might be a tie. We have 6 people. And then in that case, you
June.
roll. Okay, 3 June, 2
I
Vera.
was going Vera.
Wow. Okay, in that case,
Oh.
if someone would like to pick
Baron
up a.
just voted late.
What did Baron say?
Do we count it?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I think it's up to Baron.
It's up to
Oh,
Baron.
okay, yeah.
It's a show for the people.
Well, in that case,
He said June.
it's June.
June.
Wow.
As you're entering, kind of looking around, sipping the champagne, small talk between passengers on here. This painter who's next to Clayton, as Clayton is painting the crowd, looks over and locks eyes with you. He says, "Hugh,
Yeah?
please forgive me, but I must take your portrait."
Huh?
Vera, the nice man's not talking to you right now. He's talking to me.
You're,
No, I know, I'm strucken.
His eyes just never. I'm struck. His eyes never waver from June's as he's looking at you. He says, "You are holding something inside of you. I will see if I can find it for you."
A girl doesn't usually hear that twice in a day. But yes, please, I'd love for you to find it.
Please, as he calls over and orders a cocktail to be made for you, an absinthe cocktail that is quickly made, the sugar burnt on the spoon, and brought over the green fairy to you. As he says,
Oh my
"Please,
goodness, thank you so much.
for your troubles." As
God.
he slides it across and he begins to draw you. And as he's drawing you, just a sort of small sketch, he's looking at you. You are being followed.
Oh.
A phantom walks behind you.
Oh, shit.
One, as he continues drawing,
How
One-
close?
it is a phantom of the sort that
It's still in Paris.
Next car?
you don't want to forget this phantom. And you don't want the phantom to forget you. As he continues
What?
drawing, as he says, "You are impressionante." As he finishes this
What did you
drawing
say?
I'm what?
of you. What do you say?
What'd you say?
Whoa.
That is June.
As he shows
Wait,
the
to your
portrait
right.
of June.
Not the clock
Who's the
around it. This is so cool.
Make a see.
I see the phantom.
Really?
Well, I don't know. Is this
At
the
the bottom?
phantom around?
There's a person.
There's a person.
Is he,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But also all this.
You did that fast.
Yeah.
She does that quick sketch and hands it to you and says, free of charge. And
Thank you.
Thank you. He turns
What's
back
your name?
to the mushrooms. Salvador.
I'm June.
June. It was a pleasure.
Thank you for this.
Returning to my mushrooms. As
Okay.
he turns back and picks up the watercolor can.
I was about to ask another question.
Continues.
Is he famous by this point?
Say that none of you know him. No.
Okay.
Yeah, like
None of you are familiar.
artists almost never are in their time, right?
Yeah.
As the
I
evening
fold it.
continues.
Yeah.
The evening continues, all of you having champagne.
Can I roll to see how good my painting is?
Yeah, go ahead and make an art check.
Like skulls.
Should I push it? What do you think?
Yeah, well, I mean,
I got a
don't know, that's
58. Oh,
interesting.
that was 58. And mine 55. I think I'm gonna use my luck.
Use your luck.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use my luck.
Wait, do we get to increase our luck every session or something? What was that?
Stunning.
We
I believe
roll
it's the
something?
same. It's at the end of every session. You do a skill improvement check. So you roll a 100. Try to get over it.
And is
Can
it
I do
your
that now?
starting or your current?
It's your currents.
Okay.
Can we do that now?
Yeah, go for it.
what is that again?
You take. You want to get above
Your
what
luck.
you have. Yeah.
What are these?
And then
You're for luck.
for luck.
That's sanity.
Faces?
Oh. For luck, yes. And then if you do, you get to roll a d10.
Me.
That is not that good.
As
It's clean.
Uh,
I've never looked better.
Hildegarda, you
If only
see
you had one done.
Salvador, this artist.
If only you were striking enough.
Well,
You
if
catch
it is
him
trained,
staring at
we'll go into
June
Africa to take pictures, draw pictures of them. So
and looking through her in a similar way.
it's pretty much the same thing.
That's what you notice. Is all of you combined? What's your art check? You use your luck
I
to
succeeded just.
All of you gathering, the six of you, see this beautiful drawing or painting.
It's a painting, yeah.
Yeah, if you would like to describe it.
Yeah, I think it's very much for my art history girls out there. It's very much like La Minenas, where do you know that painting? Where it's
Yeah.
like it's a lot of people and a lot like the main subject is Dali drawing the mushrooms and June, but then in the background there's the guy playing piano. There's like if you look back and back and back, there's like different figures in different positions, sort of focused on completely different activities, and sort of the longer you stare at it, the more sort of you gain from it.
Wow. Talent.
Cool.
Amazing. So you've done this painting. Go ahead and make a spot hidden check, Hildegarda.
Okay.
In the painting,
Hildegarda's rolling.
Where do I find it?
Let's hear you have a success.
Success.
Success. Looking in the painting, staring at it in this kind of
Oh my
all these
God.
patterns of different people, you see in the back of the crowds, in the back of the room, that Clayton
painting?
has painted a shadowy figure. It's hard to tell if it is human or goat. That's what you see in Clayton's painting.
I'm on the right track.
Do you say that to me?
I said that out loud, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I say, oh good.
As you continue the evening and have your champagne, you all know that you're going to pull into Lausanne about 7 a.m., close to 7 a.m. You all have your different rooms that you're sleeping in. Is there anything else you want to do before going to sleep for the night?
I just have a question again about sleeping in this game.
Yeah.
What are the stakes? What does it do? Does it heal you?
great question.
Do you get exhausted?
Yeah,
if
it's
not?
similar to Dungeons and Dragons, where if you stay up all night, then you're going to roll a Constitution roll to see if you're exhausted, basically, the next day. And if you are, then you are going to have disadvantage. You're going to roll a penalty die on your
Shit.
checks.
And how much do you need to sleep per night?
You know,
Person to person.
it depends. If you're staying up all night every night, then it's gonna you're gonna need more and more sleep. Just
We're good
think real
tonight
life.
if we go to bed.
We also don't need to. Do we have to get off the train immediately when it gets into the station?
It doesn't stay for long.
Oh, okay.
I would look for an opportunity to talk to Hildegard.
Yeah, absolutely. As the lights are sort of dimmed in here, and now the music has kind of died down to just the piano lightly playing.
Hildegard, look what that weird guy over there did for me.
I saw. It's a beautiful painting and it looks so much like you.
Yeah, well, it's of me, he said.
I'm
It's not a coincidence, it's me.
I see. I'm not very familiar with the fine arts,
Yeah,
but it's a beautiful little scrap.
No, it is a little weird, right?
Oh, very.
Yeah. But I'm not familiar with that stuff either, so I don't know, maybe. I thought maybe
Well,
I'm
you
just
know,
not seeing something.
I think that there is a lot that you are not seeing.
Yeah?
Would you agree?
Well, I was gonna ask you about that, actually. Do you, Because this guy said there's something that he sees in me, and you said there's something you see in me.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I learned a lot in my time on the mountain, my whole life.
Yeah.
And
Is there anyone else up there with you?
it's funny that you ask that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I mean, of course, I heard.
Right.
And for a while, my family, but of course, well.
Oh, what happened to your family?
Well, anyway, so I do have a thing to say. That is, you know, in my time alone on the mountain, except with my dear friends,
Right.
one of them being Freya, I learned a lot how to communicate with the things that are beyond the visual eye.
Oh.
So-
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
You do?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, my friends and I, we've had a couple of weird run-ins with that kind of thing.
Well, you had a weird run-in earlier today. You know?
With you?
No, there we all were, in your little room, and the fog came rolling in through the window, and the fog came, and it made a little shape, and then it went out again.
No, I did not see that at all.
Well, I'm telling you about it now.
What little shape?
Well, I don't know.
No, if you see that kind of thing, like, feel free to say that in the moment, for real, because I don't think that, I know I didn't see that, and I don't think my friends saw that.
Noted.
What did it do? Where did it... It was the noted. What, can you be more specific? Like, what, it came in from the window, you said?
It came in through the window, it rolled up on the floor.
Me?
Well, it's a smaller room. so
Everyone,
yes.
right, all of us, yeah. Sorry, not to be main character.
No. But also, when we shook hands, I had a feeling,
Yeah.
just something
You know, Hildegard, I kind of did too, truth be told.
about a what?
About you, like, you just looked at me in this way
No.
that kind of unnerved me.
Oh,
No,
I thought you had a crush on her.
Yeah, I know.
But why not?
I just kind of felt like, I don't know, no one's ever looked at me like that, and it made me feel, your stare made me feel a little uneasy, like you were, I don't know, seeing inside my head or something.
I can understand why you might feel that way. I wasn't doing that.
Oh. Is that, okay, that's something you can do?
Oh, well, of course.
Really?
Well, when you live upon the
Hildegard, that's
mountain.
not normal.
Well, you know, I do think that when you live upon the mountain and you only got your goats and your sheep
Yeah.
and the one cow, well, you learn how to communicate in a different way.
You can do that to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What about, that guy? Just a guy in the bar.
Yeah, you see an elderly gentleman, just like fully receded, white hair, just kind of hunched down in a full tuxedo.
Oh.
What's he thinking about?
Well, he's not thinking about it now, but he's lived a lot of lives.
So it's less that you can read thoughts and more just that you can kind of see what
Well,
is in people's heads generally.
it varies from a person to a person. I do have a practice of a spiritualism, so I am quite interested in the ghosts.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
of course, my friend is one.
Right. I heard about that from you. What do you see? Well, I guess what do you see in my head?
I think I'm gonna have to spend a little bit more time with you, and then I'll tell you.
Okay. It's not gonna hurt, is it?
I don't know.
Okay. What about my friends? Anything interesting there? They're not here. They went to bed.
I'm looking through the
I don't think
walls.
they're here.
I was actually
Across the car, maybe.
I'm sitting where June sat with Salvador.
Yeah.
And just like
At the wall.
Just waiting. He has not noticed whatsoever. He is still
Bring out
locked
my
in with these
fan.
mushrooms as Lady Vera's very just like ostentatiously behind.
waiting for somebody to draw me.
Hey, what about Vera?
Well, she's a feeling very too much heat, I think. She's a too hot.
Okay, nothing about kind of her lives or anything, just her temperature internally.
Well, you know, the strongest sort of sense I got was from you.
Damn, the medium doesn't even see you. The medium doesn't even pay you any mind. She's too hot. She's too hot. That is so funny.
Okay, well, I guess, well, is there anyone else you've ever seen as clearly as you feel like you're seeing me? You said that you got the strongest sense from me. Has that ever happened before?
It was the strongest one I've ever had.
Oh, wow. That doesn't really feel like a good thing.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Well, let me know if you see anything interesting, I guess.
And you will let me know if you see me.
If I see
goat.
Freya, no problem. No problem. All right, well, I'm gonna go get some sleep, but
You shut that window.
I will. Well, the window was shut, I believe.
I think Clayton and I, maybe too, I would go up to Clayton and say, Snuggle Muffin,
Yes, Bunny?
you want to go to bed, but should we make sure there's no goat in the room first and maybe invite Hildegarda one more time? It was just so many people there. What if the goat was there?
Well, honey, I don't believe there to be a goat in there, but because I couldn't see it, but certainly she can see stuff we're not seeing. So if it would make you feel more comfortable, sure, let's do it.
And maybe I'll start seeing things too. And maybe now that I've gotten a bunk.
Perhaps. Are you feeling all right?
No.
Okay. Is it just pain, or are you discombobulated?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I got a hard success on my first date. Of white
Oh,
powder.
Oh, nice. You can gain 1 hit point back.
You're faking. You're the girl with the wrist brace. You just like
Yeah.
being hurt.
Yeah. I have a neck brace on.
You have one of those wheelie knee.
Hildegarda,
Yes.
your goat Freya. I'm afraid, perhaps maybe is she still in the room?
Do you think so?
I don't know, but would you like to check?
Oh, I'd
I just
love
want to make
to.
sure she doesn't get stuck in there if she's there and, be buying at night and we don't hear it and maybe you hear it and then you try to come in and then,
It'd be a tragedy.
yeah.
Let's go investigate.
Well, what a kind thing.
Yeah, we're kind people. Now come along.
Head back to your rooms. You're inviting Hildegard back to bunk?
Yeah, not to
For a
bunk.
look. Just for a look.
I see.
Oh, no, you do not have a room on this car.
Well, I've got a room, yes, but I'm used to sleeping with all my friends.
your pack, right.
And it's much better,
Heard,
of
I'm
course, for us all to sort of pile.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do think I might want this time with my love here, but maybe another night.
You want a bunk?
No, I'm not here. I don't know where I am now. I'm in the bathroom listening.
I understand.
Party.
Yeah.
But, I do think that, well, maybe I'll just sort of curl up outside the door.
Oh.
I come out of the bathroom. Hildegard, you can sleep now. If it's all right with June. We've got another bunk. Yeah. So right.
No. Bert.
Oh.
I had a blast with you in the king bed, really, but I don't think we should share a twin bed.
Oh right. Well, Hildegard, you can have my bed.
Oh.
Where are you
Then
gonna
where are you
sleep?
gonna sleep?
I sleep on the floor.
Well, that's nice.
Did you want to make sure that's okay with June? Bert?
Yeah. I don't know. There's something a little off-putting, I think, about the room, and for some reason, I think Hildegard may be helpful to have in the room.
All right.
Just to suppose.
And also, did I hear? Is it Hildegard or Hildegarda?
It's Hildegarda.
Hildegarda.
Right.
I needed to clarify that.
Right. Apologies, Hildegard.
No, I said the same thing,
No.
but I heard you say Hildegarda.
You did.
How's that spelled?
Hildegarda.
Oh, got it.
Well, I don't know. She seems,
In touch, yes.
Hildegard, I'm sorry. I had a lovely chat with you, but we're both such big snorers. Both of us are big snorers.
Yes, well, I am.
And yeah, you snore too. Has no one ever told you that? You've never shared a bed with a woman. Oh.
That's the biggest read.
Everyone.
Well, I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
No.
mean to.
No.
Bert, I'm really sorry.
you know,
I was just.
I
wasn't trying to.
I haven't.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make you. Anyway,
It's all right. Have you ever shared a bed with a man?
No. So we got that in common.
There we
then.
are.
Yeah.
Perhaps you guys.
virgins.
Perhaps you should find.
What'd you say?
Two of her.
Well, I was gonna say, perhaps you both. I wonder if the Free Spirits Artist Collective has a branch in Lausanne. It could be. So I'm overstepping, but.
No. Thanks.
That would really be diving into the deep end.
Right.
Maybe we'll set you up on a nice date.
Oh well, no.
Just
we've
one,
got
with one person
things to
at
do.
a time.
Oh shoot! Speaking of the Free Spirit Artist Collective, I take out the library, the Bibliothèque Nationale card that I just stole.
Yeah, yep.
well,
Did not
what's
return
his
to
name?
Roger Harrowby.
Oh, right.
Shoot.
Well, you can send it back.
Fuck him.
I sort of think fuck him,
I think
right?
fuck that guy.
Okay.
He kind of
Yeah,
had a
he
weird
was
vibe
annoying.
to him.
Yeah, I'll just.
All of us
I'm
in the
setting
bathroom.
up like a little. I'm setting up like a little pallet with my coat
Oh,
on the floor.
no. My point actually being, speaking with you was lovely, but I think that we snore, and there's something I want to tell you in private. So I think that we should just have the room to ourselves tonight. This is my new friend, and we shared a bed last night, and it was really. No, not like that. It was a big bed, different sides, but it was really lovely getting to know Bert during that time. A little, friend-to-friend pillow talk, and I was just kind of looking forward to that again.
I understand.
If you don't mind, we'd like the room to ourselves.
I understand. Freya and I used to have the most wonderful little chats.
You get it then. Sometimes when you're making a new friend, you just wanna.
Well,
Someone at one time.
maybe if we find Freya before we go to bed, you and her can share a room.
Oh, I'd love that.
And I think I start buying around the
join.
room.
There's a light
Does that
knock at the
work?
door. With Eugene coming in, attending the door, and just to remind you, I will be, as you are making a stop in Lausanne, Switzerland, I believe you specified, I will be coming and just giving a light knock to wake you up just before we are approaching.
Thank you, Eugene.
Have a lovely night.
Oh, Eugene, do you know Jacques?
Do I know Jacques?
Yes.
Jacques, which Jacques?
Well, he works for this company. I don't know whether he was posted in France or something, but I had hoped to see him again.
Yes, I believe he works at the station in Paris.
Oh, in Paris.
But I can send a message if you would like.
Oh, no, it's fine. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Have a good night. He closes the door and leaves you.
I wasn't that in love.
What are the 6 of you doing?
I'm going to bed.
If no one's going to take my picture, then I will come to me.
There's no one left. It's just Salvador Dali and Lady Mira.
You get exhaustion. You're there all night.
Oh my god.
Salvador Dali is just like wired on something, just keeps painting different drafts of this painting of the mushrooms until the bar is fully empty. The old man at the bar is passed out. It's just people cleaning up dishes and stuff. You
Okay.
take your leave.
Yes.
Head back to the sleeping compartment. Sleep.
I'll come out of the bathroom, shut our adjoining door.
Do you want to
Bert,
tell
are
me
you still
something?
awake? Yeah.
Yes. Well, maybe
What'd you say?
it's sleepover vibes.
It's super vibes. Yeah, I'll come sit by your bed. I wasn't meaning to. Hildegard seems perfectly nice, but we were chatting in the salon and she said something really briefly about having a family on the mountain and then like that they weren't there anymore. And then I said, what? And then she moved on. And so I just didn't want her in our car so much for that reason.
That seems like a perfectly valid reason.
So that's what that was about. And I didn't mean to shut down the sleepover vibes,
no,
but
no.
on top of that, she also, you know, I got my portrait done. That guy said that he saw something in me. And then she was saying the same thing. She said she saw fog coming through the window and was in the room with us. I just...
There is something that I confess I think she seems to be in touch with the occult.
I agree. And I just can't decide yet if I think that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Right.
And so I just thought, let's not work it out while she's...
Right,
sleeping
sleeping
at
in the
feet,
same room.
you know.
No, perfectly reasonable. June, I look into her eyes. Can I make an occult check
Yeah, go for it.
and see if there's anything funky going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
I got some occult.
Something's going on with me.
I failed. I just kind of look her in the eye and search
Yeah.
for a moment.
You're just looking at your friend June.
Well,
What?
no, I was just curious if I could see what she saw.
Oh, can you?
No. Take
It's
care of
unsettling.
yourself. I think we should sleep.
Yeah. I'll go get up in my bed in the top bunk. Bert,
Yes, June.
I also really am sorry for saying what I said about you not sharing a bed with a woman in front of everybody. I didn't mean to embarrass you.
I assume most people would assume that as well. So, yes, no, don't give it another thought.
All right, well, get some sleep.
You too, June.
That was perfect.
To all find sleep. Hildegard, where are you sleeping?
Well, we're looking for the goat, aren't
The
we?
green light on
We're looking for the goat.
When I'm looking at you, we were having that conversation. Like, I just see something.
I'm thinking we're only looking for the goat though for like a quick 30. You know, like,
Going up and down the compartments, you have like a little bit of a tour of the train.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm also putting the suitcase unless you're wearing it.
I think I would be still carrying it,
Okay.
probably. I'm not.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You get a little tour of the train. There's some shopping. It's closed for the night, but there's like jewelry shopping that you can do, like luxury shopping. You get a little peek through the window of the dining car, all the tables with the beautiful white tablecloth. Looking around, even half an hour. There's no sign of any goat. There's no sign of anything out of the ordinary.
shoot.
Yeah, and as we go, I say, Hildegard, Are you getting off in Lausanne? Or you're saying the goat enjoys the Orient Express? Are you staying on the Orient Express?
I'm simply waiting for Freya to sort of contact me and tell me where she's gonna go.
Right, you following the goat. That's right. Okay.
Sort of follow the goat path.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to kick you out of our room, but
Oh, that's alright.
are you serious about maybe sleeping in the hallway?
Well, of course. There's nothing wrong with that.
I would never suggest that there was. But perhaps we have an extra pillow and blanket we can give you, or...
Oh.
I'm sure the attendant would be happy to tuck you in right outside our door as long as we gave permission, which of course we would.
And if you sense anything strange, please do knock.
If I see any more of that fog,
Oh.
I'll rip-rap upon your door.
What?
I'm sorry, you're
What
saying
fog?
Oh. I've seen a fog.
She's so tired.
Yeah, it's like 1:30 at this point. Just
rolling through the window and coming into the room of your friend.
June's room?
Was it June's room or our room?
it
June's
was
room.
in Clayton phase.
It was in our
Oh,
room.
our room.
It was in your room.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
my.
And
And
if
did
it
it-
comes back, I will wake you up.
Wait, whoa.
This
I
might didn't change
see that
things. This might change
anything.
things.
I didn't see any of that myself.
I have a question. Have you all been having fog follow you?
Not
We
that I
haven't
know
seen
of,
any.
no.
Oh,
In the dream that I had of Tommy with the train, was there fog of any kind?
Dream of. Oh, Tommy with the train. Not particularly in that dream, no.
Well, does it... Is there any way for us to see what you see?
well, I thought that you did.
Well, then wouldn't we have said something, Hildegard? Duh.
Well,
Duh.
Yeah.
I'm not always so clear on the ways of the people of the valley. Just want to call everybody who isn't on the
The whole world's a valley.
It's just your mouth.
Okay.
All right.
Well, should maybe you... Would you close your ears for 1 second?
Are you about to suggest that she stays in our room and we go in their room?
Oh, no, I was thinking we'd all stay in our room.
Oh, we run to the other room real quick. We say, okay, I'm sorry. Were they asleep? Were you asleep?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I wish you'd knock.
you
I
guys.
just
It's
learned
important.
emergency.
It's
Okay.
important.
Okay.
we just learned about this fog rolling in through our window, and we're wondering maybe we should just all stay in the same room.
She told me about that too. Did y'all get the maybe killed her family bit?
No, we
No,
haven't
she killed
learned
her
that
family?
yet.
No, I don't know. There was just a whole thing with the family.
Okay,
I catch
okay.
them up on everything that
I wonder if we should sleep in here with you, and she should sleep in the fog room.
And maybe we take shifts listening.
I'd say it's gonna be very difficult for 4 people to sleep.
I think
I'll
it's
sleep on
fine.
the
There's
floor.
only
Maybe we just-
4 hours or so till morning.
Maybe you.
Sleep.
She can't hear us. The door is shut.
Okay.
Maybe we I think that maybe we should all just take some precautions as if we were staying in a hostel. Sleep like with your luggage under your head, kind
Yes.
of vibe.
And we'll just keep the doors open.
And then we keep the doors open, and then maybe she sleeps with
basically
you
the same
guys.
room
Yes.
And because I do think if she's the only one that can see this fog, there's some merit in that. But also, she does give me the
Might have killed her
heebie-jeebies.
family.
Right.
Yes. How does that sound to you, Bunny?
Or the goats did.
All right.
Okay, we go back to Hildegarda.
Good night.
Good night. Hildegarda. Hildegarda, the plan has not changed. But you have an incredible night.
Why, thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
So you all settle in
I
for
locked the
sleep,
door.
locking the door.
So she's sleeping in the hallway?
I'm sleeping in.
I don't like that we're going to sleep with this
Luxury
fog.
train.
I know, but it's a choice between two dangerous. Someone who killed their family or mysterious fog.
Or we could sleep outside in the corridor with her.
I'm scared about the killed your family, her whole family bit.
But there'd be an attendant watching over us.
Potentially. Is there an attendant
There's a
24
conductor.
hours outside?
Yep. He's a conductor. He's a night conductor.
But what about the... And I sort of gesture towards the luggage. I think I'll take my chances in here. With this luggage, I just don't want anyone to steal it.
I would have shut our window before we went to sleep, by the way.
Yeah, totally.
Sure.
Draw the curtains.
Okay, Clayton.
We'll protect each other.
The night conductor comes over and hands you a very quilted blanket and a pillow.
They're being so chill.
I know.
The customers
So
always
everyone goes to sleep for the night. Sound of the train chugging along outside, cold winds blowing outside. As you let the exhaustion overtake you, you fall deeply into a sleep, the dreams of which you don't remember. When
Oh,
Is this our first sleep?
Yeah, I guess.
is this the patron thing? Streams we don't remember.
when Faye and Clayton, you're awakened by the sounds of
Fuck.
and Clayton, it takes you a moment before you realize that that was yourself. That was your own voice, and your heart is thumping, thumping, thumping from something. Thumping hard. Heart racing before it turns down, and you realize that you're hearing Lausanne, next stop, coming up. No wake-up call. As
I check the luggage, see, I would be sleeping with it. I would just...
You look inside, your art supplies kind of shift around. You look in, and both pieces are still in there. As the night conductor comes around, knocking on everyone's doors, and you are all awakened in the morning as you look out the frosty windows, and you can see the first pink light of morning beginning to break over the horizon. As you can hear luggage being carried around, the first sort of sounds of morning from inside the train. You can smell coffee outside as trays are being placed outside of each of your rooms. Coffee just for the morning is a sort of farewell or a see you later until you're back on the Orient Express. Hildegard, they bend down and just hand you your coffee on a saucer. As you look out and you see the pink light of dawn breaking over the horizon, and all of you see out the window the sunrise revealing a small picturesque town, a city, in a dense blanket of mist. As you look out, you get your first sight of Lausanne. The streets are steep here, winding all the way down to the placid frozen shore of Lake Geneva. Looking across the frozen shore, you can see on the opposite side of the lake, towering over the lake, are snow-capped peaks of the Alps.
I want to go so bad.
Glistening in the distance, the snow catching the first rays of light for the day. As you are all awakened, your luggage is gathered and brought outside to the station. As you can see that a valet is speeding off into town, carrying postage with him. As you're all arising, what are you
I'm
doing?
so sorry.
There
Oh,
you
we're
go.
just arising. Okay, I thought we were outside.
You are.
Oh.
But if there's something you want to do
I would
before
have
then.
definitely gathered the troops.
Is
Mine
Hilda?
is Hildegard, I'm sorry. For a second.
No, that's okay.
And I would be like, everyone, I'm so sorry. I just realized there isn't a piece of the statue in this city.
No. That does not. I think we should. I would like to see the Alps.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Was there something that we?
Edgar Wellington lives in Lausanne,
Yeah,
Switzerland.
but I sent a letter.
Sure.
I'm like,
Wait, what is
Yeah.
the deal with Edgar Wellington?
Who's
up to you.
Edgar?
I sent a letter last night to a man named Edgar Wellington who had messaged sent a letter to the family at the house that we arrived at, saying
Who was
that
also following the same
he
reason.
was interested in what we were doing. But my thing is, he's obviously going to come to wherever he wants to come to France to find out more information. He wants to search out these people. I think if we're in a rush,
I'm
I
sorry,
just-
who is he?
he's a man who's interested. He seems to have the scroll potentially.
Right. Mhm.
And he's
I think if he's got the scroll and he might be here, then we should. We're here,
that's true.
and the city looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I also wonder, should we be more inconspicuous about this? Like, should we really be sharing all this knowledge with him?
I didn't share anything. I said that we have information.
I know, but do we really want to share it with him?
Well,
I think
if
we can be
he
selective
reaches
about
back,
what we-
if he reaches back out to me, I can say, well, I read an awesome book about the Sedefkar that was really fascinating.
Should we try to sneak into his office and learn a little something? Because I'm sure he won't tell us everything too.
I think we should at least talk to him first. Maybe. Perhaps he can
Do you
actually
have
be
the
helpful.
letter? Could we see the letter again? Would you read it to us?
To whom it may concern, I realize that I'm a complete stranger and this letter may well mean nothing to you. My name is Edgar Wellington and I'm researching the history of a statue known most commonly as the Sedefkar Simulacrum. I recently came into possession of an old scroll which presents an intriguing description of the item. So we don't know if it's necessarily the Sedefkar scroll or whatever, but he has a scroll that presents an intriguing description of it. My search has led me to your address. The name is probably meaningless to you, but through my researches, I've learned that the last recorded resting place of the piece of art was in the house that occupied your land in the 18th century. The statue was a unique Arabian artifact lost during the events of 1789. Its last owner was a German nobleman who once lived where you live today. Please, I ask that if you've heard any local stories regarding this item, would you be so kind as to write me with a summary of the information? I apologize for the strange request.
We
I
need
hope-
to get our hands on that scroll.
I think we're here. We might as well.
But
And
I
it
think
might
that
be
you-
so sacred he might not bring it anywhere else. We have to see him while we're here.
But I think that you make a good point. I think we should maybe present ourselves as fellow researchers,
Yes.
as he seems to be, or he's at least presenting himself as
He's
that, and I think
definitely-
we do the same.
And he's definitely presenting himself as a kind person. I don't think maybe...
Right.
His last words are, I hope that you will not go to any great length regarding this. It doesn't seem like he's like, this is so urgent, please.
Yeah.
Right.
It seems as though he's just
curious.
interested.
Right.
Yes. But
Right.
But I agree. I think we should not be super forthcoming about. Certainly, if he's interested in the damn statue, let's not tell him we got the statue.
yes.
2 pieces of the statue.
Right. What are we gonna do about the milkmaid?
Well, I don't know. I wonder if the goat will lead her out of the train or whether she...
I know.
Like I look around if we're standing outside the train. Like where is Hildegard out of the train?
You guys have stepped outside the train at this point?
I think
As your
yes.
luggage is
Yeah,
gathered.
yeah. Given that information, then I would have, yeah.
Hildegard.
We're probably not staying the night
all of your
here,
things
right?
have gathered as well to step outside and onto the platform as all of you see Hildegard step out of the train onto the platform next to all of you. As Hildegard, you are sort of coming to, waking up for the day. As you look over and see the 5 of them gathered with their various luggage and their coats, kind of standing all 5 in a clump, they look over at you. In that moment, as you're looking at them, the moment you make eye contact, you feel a flash in your head, your eyes. You see, almost through a third eye, a vision of something in front of the image of them in your head, a goat's face.
Where?
Here, drink your milk.
Wait, I'm quite concerned about that milk. It has not had any refrigeration.
Oh, don't worry about that. The refrigerating kills all of the good stuff in the milk. Glug, 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 glug. Whew. Now that I'm refreshed, I think that Freya found a fellow spirit with all of you adventurers. Would you mind if I followed you a little bit? I think that Freya is coming with ya.
Is that right? Oh,
All right.
Well,
sure.
I mean,
Well,
What?
I mean, I don't believe that we. This is a bit odd, don't you think?
Well, Freya is the freest spirited goat I ever met.
Shouldn't we
It is a bit odd.
add a little bit of hesitation to adding such a stranger to this mixed bag of nuts?
Yes.
Oh, Freya did love a mixed bag of nuts.
Hildegard, I guess we'd be doing you a great favor to bring you along, would we not?
Oh, yes.
I think it would make us happy if maybe by the end you did us a great favor too.
Oh, well, of course.
And maybe you could tell us all that you know about the occult or teach us some things, how to connect with it, or you have a gift
Yes,
and we don't.
that I do. And it is deep, and it is innate. And, I wonder if I know the words to describe how to cultivate such a thing. I'll try.
That's all we can ask for.
Yes.
So at this point,
Well,
a valet comes running back into the station, wearing the coat of Vagonly's staff, with sort of carrying the messages that were brought from the town, return messages, different things that are being sent along the express. And when he sees you, he kind of hops to, pulls something out of his pocket, and gives this to you.
Ah, Miss Price, please come for tea at your earliest convenience. Yours, Edgar Wellington. And I've got an address. Wellington Fields? Fee? Taxidermy, Rue Street, Etienne.
Taxidermy.
I don't know.
that's the man you wrote?
Edgar Wellington, yes, the one with the scroll.
Well,
Well, I suppose.
I did write him under a different
pseudonym.
name, yes, but perhaps we should go.
Yes.
One last question, Hildegarda. Just because if we're going to travel together, I think it's been weighing on our minds. Did you kill your whole family?
What?
That was kind of the bit where you mentioned that you had a family on the mountain, and then what happened to them?
Well, nothing happened to my family. I just didn't have anything else to say about them.
Well, where'd they go?
Well, they're on the mountain.
All of you can make a psychology.
Yeah, we gotta.
Didn't you say like when they were there?
Before they were, and then.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. Oh, big fat fail.
Failed.
I got a hard success.
Ooh, I
That's
could
the middle of
use-
the road.
I'm 8 away.
I know, I'm
use
7
luck.
away. It might be worth it so we can level up.
But I.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna
That
use
many?
my luck. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it too.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
The three of you having succeeded on your psychology roll, as Hildegarda is denying killing her whole family. Annie,
Yes.
what do you have to say for what they read on Hildegarda in terms of killing her family?
Who's got the right idea?
Us 3.
All of you?
Yeah.
Well, I'd say that, well, it is a little complicated. A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
With a successful psychology roll, yeah, I would say that it's unclear, but good-natured for the most part.
That's
good-natured
certainly,
killing,
certainly, you're not detecting any ill will towards yourselves.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I am gonna given that I'm gonna press a little bit and say I'm getting the sense that you may have killed your whole family. And the thing is that it's okay. We all have very dark pasts, wouldn't you say? And
Right.
I just think really the thing that we're looking for is trust and honesty. If you're gonna come with us.
I totally understand. Well, the thing is that I live on a very, very, very sharp peak. And, well, there came a time when we were all having a dance. And, well, we learned that, well, it's not a good idea to have a family dance up on the top of the sharp, sharp peak. And, well, the family dancer was my idea. And, well, I did teach everybody the clogging moves. And they all did to go a little bit of a hop a skip right off the sharp peak whilst we were doing our family clog dance.
Shoot. I see, so it's a guilt. It's a guilt.
It's a deep and it's a terrible guilt.
Yes.
It's not your fault, Hildegarda.
In a way it is.
It's not.
No,
It's not.
they didn't do the dance moves right.
I thank you for saying that.
Do we get a sense that this is truth?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Well, that's awful, Hildegarda. That's just awful.
I'll tell you what. You found a new herd.
That's right.
Oh, my. Yes.
Baby girl would not rock with her. She barely rocks with June. Yeah.
I really wrong with you, and you're fine, and you just wear an ugly coat.
Looking out, you can see that there are cafes opening and there are carriages running through the street, cabs, a few cabs here and there, and the city is sort of coming to life as morning is breaking.
Well, I don't know if anyone read the guidebook. I skimmed it a little bit for Lausanne. There was I don't know if we are staying the night, but the museum, the lake, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. I was reading that
was
as well.
written here.
Which would be fantastic for you, but
More than 1 in 7 residents are not Swiss.
Wow.
that's right. French, I think, right?
German.
Or German, yeah.
Just interesting.
There's the museum.
Oh, would you like
Lausanne.
Hildegarda? And I give Hildegarda my book.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a first-class restaurant here, the Lausanne Noise. My French has never improved.
Oh, an orchestra this evening. That sounds lovely.
How long are we staying? When does the train leave?
It leaves every 24 hours, around a little after 7 a.m. Every 24 hours.
Then we must dine at the La Soirée, Les Noir,
Yes,
and see the orchestra.
that would be nice. We could also pop by the lake.
What time is our meeting?
We don't. It just says, please come for tea at your earliest convenience. So I wonder if we should go to Mr. Wellington's, see what
At our
tea is
earliest
like
convenience.
at our earliest convenience, and then, depending on how much time we have left, perhaps we can catch the orchestra, or perhaps it will be a more dramatic meeting than we expected, and
Yeah.
it might take all day.
Should we all accompany you to this set meeting?
It's a good question. I would like at least another companion, maybe.
Just a tram.
Hildegarda, I would love. I would actually love. I'm meeting someone here. We're interested in a sort of thing, and I would love your read on this person that we're meeting.
Oh, I'd love to give a little reading.
So maybe Hildegarda, myself, and whoever else would like to
Yeah.
come.
Yes, I think we should go.
We should all go.
There's a tram line running through the city. I'm seeing it's a funicular. We can ascend to the marketplace or something. I don't know where on the map they.
Oh yeah, do I have a? Oh, we have a yes.
A map.
Taxidermy, 50 Rue Street, Etienne. Anyone? Ooh, I'm not seeing streets really.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get
No.
where that is.
Etienne though.
Let me see.
I mean, we could.
It should be easy enough to find.
Yeah.
Okay.
With a cab, with a carriage.
Well,
Yeah.
Say the word.
Rue is a street.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
Saint Etienne Street.
I guess I'll call
Maybe he's
over,
maybe he's a taxi
Yeah, call an
driver.
Uber.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saint Etienne.
Uber, 2 minutes away,
Oh.
as a cab kind of pulls up and a driver pops out and opens the doors for you all.
Hello, we all fit?
Bonjour. Oui.
Oh, all right. We're going to here.
Rue Saint Etienne.
Oui.
50.
Merci.
50.
And opens the doors
Come
for
down,
you.
try out
Helps
your
the
French.
luggage up.
Oh,
Try out your French.
Yes, I try to speak French. too.
Yeah, go to make a French check.
I'll try as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's our little thing.
We're bettering ourselves.
Yeah. It's a fail though.
Oh.
Oh, I just failed. I just failed.
Do you want to keep it? You can push it, or like. use your luck.
No, we're learning.
Yes.
You know, it's like, I say to him, we go street for people in your coffee, sir. Thank you.
Très bien.
I say, good evening or morrow. Horse smell bad. Stinky but nice cab.
Merci.
Merci.
He hops up in the front, your luggage put on the cab, and there's bench seating across from each other as the six of you get into this cab, and it's off through the streets. As you are passing through these streets, all of you go ahead and make spot hidden checks for me.
I am not doing well today.
Wait, which one?
I don't see anything.
Fail. Oh.
I see nothing.
Oh. Extreme success.
Ooh, that's an extreme
Big success.
Right on the
you're
money
right
for
under
it.
extreme success.
Oh.
But you haven't rolled luck yet.
Wait, spot hidden? It's 40.
It's 8, and you got a 9.
Oh, okay. Wait, but that's still a success.
You could use a point
Yes,
of...
success.
It's a
yeah,
hard
yeah.
success.
Amazing.
Damn.
Those of you who succeeded, you are struck by the beauty of this city. It's right on Lake Geneva. You can see, even through the mist around here, you can see the beautiful views of the Alpine Range. Those of you who succeeded, the people who are kind of coming out and starting their days look tired. It just seems to be a slower pace a little bit than Paris. There's not many smiles you're seeing on people's faces as you're passing through the streets. June, you had an extreme success. It's almost as if there's a cold going around. It almost feels like everyone is sort of in the same sort of pallor as you pass through these streets, the winding, climbing streets, until you find yourself
Seasonal affective disorder.
pulling up to,
Does that look... Does that look familiar to me at all?
not particularly, no.
Okay.
You're pulling up to a corner, a quiet street, cobblestone street. As you're let out, you can see a weathered sign marking the address. You can see that there is a small weathered sign as well. It says Wellington Fields Taxidermy. The windows are completely covered by heavy curtains that kind of block any sights into the windows. And there's similar curtains over the window in the door. And there's a small sign on the front door in several languages declaring the shop to be open.
Shall we?
Well, do we have a plan? Or, who are we? Are we
Well, I need to change, but into a different person. But
What?
well, I sent
You
the
have
letter
to-
under a different name.
What name shall you use?
Well, sometimes in my travels, I use. It might be better to show you, and I
In an
I
alley nearby,
get into
yeah.
drag, yeah.
And very quickly,
Short bob wig,
drag.
some lipstick, some heels,
Coming around the corner.
and I come out, and I say, charmed to meet you. Charlie Price. Charlie with an I, Price with a Y.
It was nice to meet you, young lady. I'm Lady Vera.
Lady Vera.
Lady Vera Margarita.
Lady with a Y, Vera with an E.
No.
Okay.
Wait. Say that one more time.
Lady with a Y, Vera with an E.
Yes, I guess that is it. Sorry, I'm just quite confused.
It's Clayton. It's Clayton Lane. You see.
But you're not in male regalia,
No, I'm in female regalia.
and you can do that.
Well, yes.
Anybody can do that.
Yes, Vera, I think you should give it a shot.
The doors you are opening.
Charlie, I
Troy
had
Price.
no idea.
It's sometimes you have to do the unexpected.
Yeah, do you ever perform, or this is just for you?
Unfortunately, I feel like I use Charlie to get information more than entertainment.
Oh. Well,
You should try something.
Yes, perhaps I should. Yes.
you absolutely should. You look fabulous.
Thank you.
And when we get back to New York, we're gonna find you a place to perform.
All right. I hope.
As you all gather.
Stonewall. Okay, yeah.
No, Hildegard, remember what I said last night? Of that, if you see anything that you get the sense we maybe can't see, let us know. If you're seeing something that none of us, it kind of feels like a weird thing, none of us are acknowledging it, that I would love to hear about it.
I will tell you.
But quietly. But quietly and not in front of our company.
Yeah, just pull me aside. We can have a code word. You can say,
Booby.
well, you can bow
Freya.
like you do.
I can bow.
Yeah, you can bow like you do.
I'll do it quietly.
Yeah.
Go to the door.
Oh my
Knocking
God,
on
what if
it.
Freya is taxidermied in there?
I had
There's a
that
moment.
thought, and I am afraid.
There's a moment of waiting before you hear a deadbolt unlocking, and the door opens, and you see a man. A man with strange appearance of one who looks older than they should. Looking at him, you do kind of understand that this man is probably in his mid-30s, but he looks to be in his late 40s at least. He's got dark circles under his eyes, not much blonde hair remaining on his head. He has a cigarette hanging from his mouth, and his eyes sort of light up as he opens the door. Miss Price.
Charlie with an eye, Price with a Y.
It is a pleasure, and it's an absolute pleasure.
I
as
kiss him on
he-
both cheeks. Mwah,
Oh.
mwah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Wellington, Edgar Wellington. You brought friends. That's lovely.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Edgar Wellington. I'm the proprietor of this shop.
Hello.
Hello. It's wonderful to meet all of you. It's very happy to hear from you this morning, and what timing for you to come very quickly. You must be
We're on the train.
traveling. You're on the train. That's
Yes.
what I was assuming. That's wonderful. That's a very fun time. Well, please come in. I will prepare you tea, and I'm sure you're all desperately tired from the journey. I will get you some caffeine in your bodies.
I had far too much coffee this morning, but I'm okay on tea. But
I would have a sort of tea.
Of course, come in. And he leads you in through the door. He has entered, and as you all
what does it
step
look
through
like
the
in
doorway,
here?
as you step through, it's hot immediately. Strangely, a little hot in here. There's a fire in the hearth already.
That's what.
Hard for you.
Oh, yes.
And when you walk in, it's almost like entering into a different world. The blazing fire and animals of every description pose in sort of a surreal, conflicting tableau on stands. Large vases overflow with dried lavender, other aromatic flowers, but beneath those scents are the more disturbing odors of decaying flesh, damp fur, formaldehyde. As Edgar is sort of excitedly gesturing you through and says, "Please, it's much nicer upstairs. I'll put the kettle on." And he starts walking up the staircase.
I immediately look to Hildegarda, see if she's sensing anything
This is not a good place.
to channel. Yeah.
Can I see if can I roll?
Go to make an occult roll.
A cold roll?
Occult roll.
cold roll.
A cold?
A cold
Ice
roll.
cold.
Where is it?
Right there.
Ah, okay.
Well, you got 65.
Right there.
Ooh, it's a success.
Freya's been here. You don't see Freya.
Oh my god.
Freya's been here.
Interesting. Plot thickens.
Well, I don't know exactly what's happening in this very store, but there's some information.
Quiet, you said you'd be quiet about it.
This is some kind of information that is alerting me to the presence of my dearest friend. I don't know if her spirit came through her physical body, but she was here.
Oh, not a physical body.
Shoot.
I'm going to look around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start.
May I ask the question that nobody has asked before? How did Freya pass on?
I can't speak about it now.
I feel like you must.
Well, Freya was young and full of life. Like I said, she had the most adventurous spirit of any goat I'd ever met. She wanted to see the world, and, well, she wanted to taste every kind of grass and flower that the world had to offer.
And champagne.
Champagne was her favorite. And, well, one morning, I awoke to find that Freya had gone down to the bottom of the mountain because she had heard that there was a bacchanal happening, and she couldn't ever refuse a party like that. Well, the bacchanal had gotten a little out of hand, and I found a poor Freya ripped from limb to limb. I took all of the parts of her back up to the top of the mountain. And, well, you know, I only have a symbolic kind of graveyard for my family. Their bodies are who knows where. So, I took the parts of Freya that I had. And I made a little pyre for her, of course. And then I went out to go look for some wood, some kindling, so that her spirit could truly fly free. And when I returned, well, her beautiful body was nowhere to be found.
Oh.
That's horrible.
And you were the only one on that mountain.
It was just me after my family danced off.
I suppose you can't avoid hardship even if you isolate yourself to the top of a mountain.
I even said that to myself every day.
Did you have any trace of where the body had gone? Were there any tracks to follow? Any footsteps?
Well, the problem was that through my tears, I wasn't very good at gathering the evidence.
Yeah.
So you hear a
think
voice from upstairs calling down saying, so you traveling from Paris or you from earlier destination or origin?
We're all from all over a little bit, really.
Oh, but that's fascinating.
I'm doing a scan of the room too. Any goats?
Yeah.
Looking around, there's no goats that are taxidermied in here now.
I'm looking for, I'm assuming just because of my past being somewhat wealthy, I'm looking for, an animal that just looks pristine and rare. Maybe something I would have seen on a hunting trip with my own family.
Yeah, you find a mountain bobcat very quickly. Something that must have been hunted in the mountains.
What a beautiful specimen that is.
You're calling up to him.
Upstairs, right?
Yeah, I'm calling up to him,
Oh,
trying to...
I don't know what
gain
you're
his
talking about,
trust.
but thank you. Appreciate it.
The cat!
Oh, yes, the cats. That's, yes, the hunters up in the Alps, they sometimes, look kindly on me.
I climb the stairs in the bird's voice.
Yeah. You go up and you find yourself in a kitchen. And it's much nicer up here. There's a breath of air, windows open. Everything is very clean, put together. And there's a kettle boiling as he pours tea and hands it to you.
Are you from Sweden or Switzerland?
It's a good question.
Because are we local to your mountain or is it far away?
I'm from Sweden.
Okay, so far away.
Okay.
Bert, you get up there. And says,
Hello.
so are you knowledgeable of the scroll as well?
Oh.
I'll follow up right after.
Yeah.
Well, we're admiring your all of your animals.
Sure,
Well,
yes.
what Robert says is, oh, excuse me, my name is Lady Vera.
Lady Vera.
Duchess of Coxworth.
He gives a bow to you. It's an honor.
What Robert is saying is, I am a patron of various artifacts.
Oh.
And my dear friend Charlie here was rather keen on learning more about this said artifact that you have uncovered a simple scroll about.
And I'm a novelist.
Yes, a rather fascinating.
Yes, I nothing, well.
A really amazing novelist. He really is.
Oh, I would be fascinated to read about that. Stories that keep you up at night.
Yes, exactly.
That's
That's exactly my sort of expertise.
I do think that this scroll is right up your alley in terms of artifacts. That I believe that it would fetch a pretty penny. Perhaps if you have it appraised or something, then you may be able to fetch more than you pay me for it, if that is what you are looking for. But in addition, I think that it is a fine collectible item.
How did you find it? How did you acquire it?
And in that moment, a door opens to the kitchen as another man walks in. Taller, full head of blonde hair, looks to be in his early 30s. As he comes in, he has full stone-faced expression on as he just stares at the two of you. As
What?
Edgar says, please, excuse me, William, this is my brother, William. William, this is Bert and Lady Vera. Please, and join us for tea. William just stares at the two of you.
You're staring at the Duchess!
And then he walks over and gives a nod and sits down at the table. I'm sorry, he's can't really speak after the Great War, but yes, he's pleased to meet you, I'm sure.
Oh, well, yes, sir, yes.
Yes, my apologies for my impertinence.
No, it's quite all right. Here, and he pours you the tea. But you were asking about...
Lady Vera takes it with a bit of cream, right?
Yes, and 2 sugars.
Two sugars.
Of course.
Cream.
I acquired the scroll as he kind of sips his tea and leans in. The scroll came to me during the war, actually, speaking of. I traded some of my rations, cigarettes, for it, just as a sort of curiosity. There was a French soldier that I acquired it from.
Quite a strange artifact to receive on the battlefield.
Yes, we were in the area of his where he had grown up, and I think that he was looking to find something to trade for rations, cigarettes, which were a little difficult to come by, and I happened to be in a surplus, but he said that it was passed down through his family.
Do you remember said French soldier's last name?
Malon.
Sir.
Yes.
Malon.
Malon. M-A-L-O-N.
Melon.
Yes.
Melon.
The scroll itself, though, it's
Melon.
Oh, we're talking
it's very interesting. I think that perhaps you may not have anything like it in your collections. It's
Yes, we are looking to collect.
it seems to be sort of a confusing mixture of Turkish words written in Arabic letters. It's very difficult to translate. I haven't been able to translate
Right.
much of it.
Well, we would love to take.
See, yes, my appraiser, Miss Charlie. Price,
Yes,
Love to
I
take a
come,
look
I've
at
been
this.
sort of listening on the stairwell, but I come
Coming
in,
up,
yeah.
Yes, I would be happy to show it to you. Yes, what I have been able to gather from it is it's a sort of referring to an artifact which I wrote about to the family in Poissy, an artifact known as the Sedefkar Simulacrum, which
It doesn't ring a bell.
yeah, it was unknown to me as well. It seems to be, from the descriptions in the scroll, a sort of human-sized statue. It was either made in or found in the rubble of Byzantium, so very long time ago. And I was able to, in my research, I would find that its last owner was a nobleman by the name of Count Fenelick, and that led me to reach out to the family in Poissy because it was lost by him after he seemed to have been arrested and imprisoned just prior to the French Revolution, and there's no trace of it after that. I hit a bit of a dead end, so now I'm looking to sell the thing. And
Fantastic. Well, I do appraise, actually, items. I know I'm the one buying it, so I don't know why you would have to trust me. Well, yes.
yes,
Right.
I would
But
be
I
very
obviously
happy
have
for you
connections
to.
to Vera,
In my estimations, I think it's probably worth a few hundreds pounds British currency. But
Could I use my
would be
appraisal
willing
skill?
there's nothing to look at this moment, but
Oh, okay. Could I take a look at it, actually, please, darling?
well, the thing about that is, and there's a knock at the front door. And she says, pardon me for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Wait, where is it? Where's the scroll?
But it's downstairs that it's
The
being knocked
knock
on?
is at the front door.
If we're still downstairs, can I try and take a peek, maybe through a peephole?
Parting a curtain. Parting a curtain, looking out front, you see somewhat large man, very well-to-do, dressed with sort of slicked back, black hair, a short, sort of modest mustache, trimmed and waxed.
Do we recognize him from? I'm sorry, energy.
From what?
The library.
The library.
From the library, no, you don't. And you can go ahead and make an appraisal check just based on what you're hearing about, if that's what you're trying to do. As Edgar Wellington goes running down and sort of looks at all of you, gives a nod, and opens the door and says, my friends, come in. As this man steps in and looks around to those of you who are still on the ground floor. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hello. Is a bit of a party happening here, Edgar? So Edgar turns to him and says, yes, well, everyone, come upstairs. Have tea. I have plenty for you. As this man looks to all of you. It seems that everyone is very interested in what our friend Edgar is having to sell.
Oh, you hear about that as well?
Yes, I am here to inquire after it. We shall see. But he has made mention of it many times. So we shall see. As you are all led up to the upstairs.
I'm June.
June? Yes, Duke Jean, Florissant de Santé. You may call me Duke. You may call me Duke Jean or Jean, anything that is whatever suits you. As,
I'll go Jean, if that works
comes
for
up.
you.
Jean works for me, absolutely. As Edgar
Jean.
turns to all of you up, pouring all of you tea, and says, the Duke is a bit of an amateur occultist as well, and I spoke to him about this scroll and wanted to see if he was interested in purchasing it as well. I apologize for not informing you. You may have a rival bidder of sorts, and as that the Duke kind of pipes up and says, I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm not entirely sure that I'm interested in buying. I would like to see the item first.
I think that's
We aren't
close
sure
for us
either.
As well. Yes.
As Edgar looks to all of you and says, right, no, of course. I don't have it on me right now. It's in a bank vault, but I will be able to acquire it. I will be able to acquire it though if you would all like to meet me at the 12:30 club.
What's
As the Duke sort of sort of tiredly gives a nod as Edgar looks to all of you. The 12:30 Club it's a sort of discussion group, a conversation, little social club that meets at Le Chat Noir, is a cafe here. Normally it's just 3 of us, but we like to bring guests. It livens up the conversation. But we'll meet at 12:30 on certain days, and if you'd like to meet me there, then I think that's perhaps I would be able to get the scroll from the vault and be able to show it to all of you for appraisal, and perhaps we can make a deal then.
Is the cafe near the vault? Why are we meeting there?
I would have to wait for the bank to open and just go about my business, and the Duke says, yes, I have a meeting before then, but I could make it by about 1 o'clock.
I would like to make another occult check for the new man.
Yeah.
Just to want to know if I can help my friends.
Yeah, go ahead and make an occult check.
Seeing anything.
Yeah. Can I as well? I mean...
Yeah.
I think
I have horrible
No, you
occult
got
check.
it.
got it.
You can make an
still
occult
successful.
Same with pickpocketing.
It's a
Trying to
success.
get it go.
Yeah.
Successful occult.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 1.
Serve.
Okay.
You know everything.
A check.
Okay. Everyone but Annie and Macy, if you could close your ears.
Oh my god. Wait, what is this for? An occult check? Are we
The
supposed to roll
guy.
that?
New guy.
No, I just...
Oh,
They
1 and
both
2.
Hildegarda, you look at this man, and he seems very friendly. He's very convivial. He seems like a little tired with Edgar, but like very, very pleasant with all of you. Looking at him, you are struck by the sense that this man has traveled between worlds. He has seen different ways of being. He has seen different ways of living. And with a 1 critical success, there's something misshapen about him. There's something off. And
Do I get that sense as well?
yeah, you get that sense as well. And with that, earmuffs off. As Edgar
Their
says,
faces were
if that
looking
is all
crazy.
right, then the 12:30 Club, I can meet you all at. I'm sorry to rush you out of here. I need to open up the shop and everything, but
Hey, of course we can meet at the 12:30 Club. Of course. My only question. My only question is My only question is why did you bring us here then? Why did you just tell us to meet us at the 12:30 Club?
well, I was not able to get the scroll out in time. You'll forgive me that you came rather quickly this morning, but the bank and all of that. But I did want to meet you and to get a good sense of all of you, and I do think that I can trust you.
Yes, of course.
And so I think that we can make a very business-like deal, and I think that it should be very smooth.
That's Wellington talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to the bank soon?
Yes, I will open up the shop. I have a bit of business to attend to here, but I will go to the bank and I will be able to get.
Duke, are you a
Scroll.
fellow? I missed if you said. I'm sorry. Are you a fellow collector? You're interested in?
I am interested in the occult. I like to read different things. There's all sorts of superstitions, especially as you get closer to the mountains out here. But I sort of am interested in more than stories, things that there's some scientific backing to it, things that are...
You said you were, you know about the mountains? Is that what
Yes,
you just
there's
said?
a lot of folk tales out here. I have found. I am from Paris originally, but
you are a
I
valley
find that
person.
out here. I suppose so, if you want to say that. Yes, I'm a valley person. There's a lot of folk tales, which I find very interesting. But I think that I find that finding these artifacts it lends a bit more. Maybe I can let myself believe it a little more.
What
interesting to me.
a mountain folktale are you referring to?
There's the alpine hikers, the people who live up there, with the goats and such.
Goats? Well, that's me. I'm just wondering which one you're referring to.
Such as you. I'm sure that you have many folk tales, different sort of oral traditions that are passed down. I mean, no offense against these. I apologize if that is what is coming across. But I find that my interests, they dive deep, is all as I will say.
And this is a hobby of yours, or
It's a hobby.
What do you do for trade?
I am aristocratic breed. I have fair amount of money in trusts.
Right, the Duke bit.
I find that reading and pursuing, learning instruments and such, going on hikes, that is enough to fill my days.
When we came in to this, down the street to this shop and house, was it very populated? Like,
very quiet.
You're gonna kill him?
As Edgar Wellington.
I think now's the chance.
Yeah. Bert, did you have some?
Yeah, I'm just like, am I picking up any vibe from like them? Like after like the whole like.
They were bowing to
and
each other. You picked that up,
Yeah.
I would say.
So, well, perhaps we should meet you there at the cafe.
Yeah, we'll see you at the cafe
Yes,
later.
see, well, maybe Duke, if you want, you could give a tour to them of Lausanne if you want. As the Duke kind of just looks to you all and says, "Yes, I, if you all would like that, then I'm happy to show you around town."
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But
We don't need.
Perhaps we should discuss, because I know a couple of us have other things we want to see in the city. Do you mind if we talk for a second and then we?
Of course.
We can.
Perhaps meet you right outside or we can go outside and you can.
Meet us outside soon.
I will enjoy my tea. Sounds good. It's,
As we go
6
out,
of you.
Can I like just be looking around the shop and seeing if I see anything else strange or occult or?
Looking around in the shop area on the ground floor, I mean, it's off-putting, certainly if you're not used to taxidermy, but other than that, you're not finding anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
What was the buying about?
let's go grab a bite.
So we don't want him to give us a tour.
It's clear that he has done a lot of touring himself.
I'm confused. Do you feel
we
like you
should
told him?
wait to talk until we're at a cafe.
So we should not have him join us.
Maybe some folks wanna. Maybe some of you should go with him to a cafe, and Hildegard and I, and anyone else who wants to do a little shopping or sightseeing could.
I don't want to go with him.
You don't think that maybe one of us...
Let's go with
Sounds
him.
like you know something.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm just.
What's going on, Jude?
Is there a bush nearby?
On these streets, there's a small park around the corner, just like a little green area that you can go to.
Who wants to talk in a bush?
I do.
I stick with what I said originally, which is that I think we should leave. I'm gonna stick with
Okay.
what I said. I just think we should
Perhaps we
go.
should just-
Okay.
Yeah, I think
You
we
all
should go find the bank, the town.
Begin hastily walking down the
Yes.
streets, back into this more town center area. Quickly, you're on streets that are a little more populated, some people walking around.
Yeah.
As we're walking, though, not to be suspicious, so we're not so far away. I was like, I turn to them and I say, I was thinking though, I don't know what you sensed in the new person or whatnot, but I was thinking perhaps we should follow him. I'm scared that with carrying such a powerful artifact from the bank, I think we should follow him to the bank.
Yes.
Make sure he gets from the bank to the 12:30 club.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's what I was thinking as well when I was talking about us splitting up. But then I realized that if some of us were with him, that he's gonna be given a tour.
May I make a suggestion? I feel like we all have to have eyes on both. So why don't I entertain the Duke while you follow Wellington to the bank?
That's fantastic. Well, and in fact, he doesn't even know what I look like. So I can just go as myself, Clayton, and I don't think he'll be any the wiser.
But I must ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and see if there's any sense that I see him anywhere near us.
Seeing the Duke or...
The Duke, or either of them, yeah.
You look around, I don't see him.
Is there any fountain we could go sit by?
Yeah, there's this sort of plaza area that you are able to find this very central, underneath the spires of the cathedral here, the Lausanne Cathedral. Just find the Place de la Palude is this sort of town square.
Once we're there, what were you bowing about?
I was upon about the fact that it really seemed like this man, well, he's been to other worlds.
Yeah.
He's traveled in between worlds.
Oh, when you say travel, you didn't mean you mean in a larger sense.
I mean, in a larger sense.
Right.
I got that sense too, and I don't even know what that means. But he also... something's off about him. I can't place it any better than I could place what those frog people were that we encountered together.
Frog people?
Something's not
Wannabe.
with his son. He's not what he seems. Something is misshapen about him.
Would you say that it is a little bit like maybe he's stuffed himself into a shape that isn't quite his?
That's what it felt
Oh my
like.
god,
Yeah.
lizard people.
Yeah.
Heavens, well,
Oh no!
Which makes me very uneasy because it makes me think that whatever's stuffed inside could be stuffed inside of anybody.
Yes.
And so that was what made me hesitate for us to split up. I don't know. What if
Maybe
what
half
if this
and
person
half?
can make himself look like anybody, or
Maybe,
like
right.
I don't know.
I think it's all the more reason to have somebody with him.
Have eyes on him at all times. I think maybe half and half.
Yeah.
I doubt he
I
can squeeze
really,
into 3 people at once. I mean,
yeah.
I really do believe I should be alone with him.
alone.
Yes.
Will you be all right, Lady?
Why?
Vera.
Why do you feel that way?
I can handle myself. There's more that a lady and a duke has to talk about, and if he is
But what if
He
he's
might
not
not be a
a duke?
duke.
He's a lizard or something.
an exact reason why I should be there. As a lady and the highest of society in London, I know if he would be lying about his distinguished background. There
But
is
what if
ways
he
for me to
finds out
ascertain
that
if
you know he's lying?
if I know
Then
he's
what?
if I know he's lying, I'll call him out on his lying.
No, if he finds out you know he's lying,
What if he's
and you're
been
left
trying to
alone
hide
with
you or
him,
something?
I feel like a lady has more secrets than you allow us to have.
Can't you do that with somebody else in the room though?
I feel like I won't be able to get as much information out.
Well,
maybe we have
like you
a
said.
couple people stake out of where
where you are. Yeah. So in case you
Perhaps
Yeah,
Sorry,
I-
scream.
He won't recognize.
We
I can make myself.
be her valet or something.
I can make myself scarce.
Right.
Anyone else sneaky?
No, but I am charming
Well,
and rich.
and that will serve you
Perhaps
greatly.
I can serve as your valet of some sort and wait outside the door, but if you were to need anything, a quick rap away.
I don't think you should be going behind any doors. I don't feel comfortable with that at all.
He was going to take a lovely stroll.
Right.
Yeah, I think that you should stay in town.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe just grab a seat at. Are there any cafes? Any like upper? I
Yeah,
think you should
definitely.
just
Though it
sit
is.
here. You don't even know. We don't even know where he is right now.
Yes.
Frankly.
Well, I'll have to go back to the shop
oh god.
to grab him. Though I do believe one of you should join me, I suppose.
I certainly can. I wonder though if my disguise is actually better suited for the bank. I can walk into the bank,
Right.
see what
What are we
exactly
doing
what he's
at the
doing.
bank?
Just making sure that he's not attacked or that the scroll that he goes there to get arrives at the 12:30 club.
Okay.
Uh,
So
I-
Bert and I will go.
Yes.
So he's going to the bank before. He's getting. I
He's
thought.
getting the
I thought we
scroll
were
from
going to
the-
meet at the scroll and then we're going to go to the bank. He's going to the bank before. Mm.
Yes, to
bringing
bank
the scroll to the 12:30
Okay.
club.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
the
think that's a
scroll's in
good
the
idea.
bank.
Well.
The lady and I will go with the Duke. You will go check on the scroll. And the rest of you will...
So you're gonna go all the way with Lady Vero. You are not gonna go talk to him alone anymore.
No, I
Okay,
will accompany
okay.
the lady.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll come with you. And just remain hidden or still at least stay far enough away that maybe I can only see you and not, stay in your line of sight
right. I
and
can
not
give you
follow
signals
him.
or
And then if
something.
you need somebody else, I'm there.
That's right. I think that's a fantastic idea.
Okay.
And maybe we could take the gondola up into the mountains and look for Freya.
Oh, that's so kind. Let's do that.
Is there a gondola back then? Maybe
you,
not.
You sensed that Freya was there. Maybe you could go
what
back
if
to
they
the
leave
shop
the
and
house?
ask.
Yeah.
Have you seen this
I'm a
goat?
going
Or
back
if
to
they're
the
both
shop.
leaving.
I'm a going back to the shop.
If they're both leaving the shop,
Oh. Okay.
Would you like to come with me?
I'd be pleased.
Cool. Who's doing what?
let's come up with some kind of system that when we get back together, we know each other who they look like.
A code.
Yeah.
Well, myself and Vera had a code earlier.
Twas Booby.
Oh.
The name of my pet when I was a child.
Booby.
What kind of pet was this?
A naked mole rat.
Oh my god, never heard of it.
Oh, it's just sort of like a guinea pig, but no hair.
What a peculiar pet. You are getting more and more interesting every day I spend with you. Okay, Booby.
Booby.
All right.
Booby.
And if one of us says such, then we what?
No, I'm saying if someone doesn't say Booby back to you, maybe because
What's
I'm
the
worried.
code?
To make
I'm
sure
worried
that
about. I'm worried about.
no one's
Maybe it's a
impersonating.
freaking. I don't know what that thing is, and it makes me nervous that maybe it's gonna slip
Right.
into one of your eyes or something.
Right.
But what if it can read our minds like
I feel like we can't know until we try.
Yes.
Booby.
Booby.
Booby. When I say Booby, you say Tooby.
Or to be
That's the response. It's a call and response to make sure.
that
Okay.
you're not
Booby or not to
inhabited.
be.
Yeah.
Booby or not to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Amazing. Where are each of you going?
Myself
going to
and
bank.
June are. Well, June is maybe gonna stay
I'm basically
hidden.
trailing
Sure.
Me.
from a
Stealthing.
distance.
Who is
yeah.
gonna
You're back
be
in Clayton
back
Lane.
in Clayton. I take off all my wig and everything.
Yeah. Where are you going?
And I just sort of I hang around the shop to wait until I see Edgar leave his shop, and I'm gonna follow him to the bank.
Great. Amazing. That's what the two of you are doing. There are three of you.
I'm a going back to the shop.
Are you going back in the shop? So the two of them are watching the shop, and you're going in the shop.
We're also going back to the shop just to ask the Duke to accompany us on a tour of
Gotcha.
Lausanne.
Amazing. Faye, same.
I think I'll stick with Hilda.
You're on Freya
Great.
duty.
What?
So it's
Freya duty.
Yeah, we have a goat to find.
We've got
So
a
Clayton-
goat to find.
and June are stealthing, watching from afar as everyone else is going to the shop and
I'm
knocking
not
on the door. and going back.
necessarily stuffing.
Yeah, but being coverts, basically.
Yeah.
Amazing. You're watching as the rest of them, the four of them, go to the shop, and just as you're about to knock on the door, it opens, and you see Edgar in his sort of overcoat. He says, oh, hello.
Oh, good day.
Good day. Was there something else that you needed?
May I ask, did I miss the Duke?
Oh, yes, I'm so sorry. He departed already.
Do you know where he went?
I imagine he went back. He said that he had to conduct some business. He was saying that 1 o'clock he would probably meet us at the club.
Interesting. Well,
Was there something that you needed to say to him?
you know, it's not quite often that one stumbles, a lady such as myself, stumbles upon another one of the aristocratic stature.
Of
that he
course,
is.
of course. I'm sure
So
you have
I was
much to
hoping
discuss.
for a quite tailored tour of Lausanne.
I wish that I must have just missed him. He just left, but I'm sure that we can save time though. After we can make the transaction quick as possible, the sale done, and then we can maybe even if the Duke has the afternoon off, then we can have a little tour of the city.
Okay.
Oh no! What if he's following us?
I'm going to go about my business
Yes.
if that's okay.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
No, of course, that's quite all right.
We will see you shortly.
No worries at all. And you can see it turn around, lock the door, and
We
he.
need to. Wait,
Knock, knock, knock.
What?
is do you have an attendant working here, an employee?
Oh, William is inside.
Oh.
He can show you around the show floor if you would like. And he goes and calls for William. William comes down the stairs, just kind of staring at you all as Edgar tips his hat. Says, "All right, I'll see you at the club." And he walks off down the streets. Are the two of you following? Two of you following.
But not together.
Great.
No, I'm trailing so far behind.
Great. Go and make a stealth with advantage with a bonus die.
The 10 is a bonus or the...
The 10 is a bonus, so you roll the 10 twice and take the lower.
Okay. Normal success.
Normal success.
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh no, hard success.
Amazing.
Nice.
Wait,
You're both.
I moved that, didn't I? It was an 80?
39.
It was 30. Okay.
Yeah.
With
So
hard
regular.
success,
Yeah.
you find yourself
Regular.
navigating these streets with a fair degree of success. You're starting to get a lay of the land map in your head as you're following along behind Clayton. You're following along behind Edgar as you go off into the city. The rest of you are led inside by William, who stands at the bottom of the staircase and just kind of quietly lets you all have a look around inside of here.
I don't think I would have gone in.
Okay.
I have to redirect.
Find the Duke.
I have to find the Duke.
Ooh.
Hello, William. I'm Faye.
And I'm Hildegarda. It seems that you don't have a lot to say, which isn't too bad, because I am looking for a friend, and I'm just wondering if my friend perhaps came through your shop. And so I'm going to ask you a yes or no kind of question, and you can nod your head. Okay, so I am looking for a very, very, very beautiful, smart, intelligent, and charming goat who is filled with a sort of joie de vivre that you've never sort of experienced before. Did that goat come through?
Maybe, if I might,
You may.
and I'm sorry if this offends, a goat that maybe came to you in a bunch of parts,
Oh.
ripped apart, limb for limb. Does that ring a bell? Yes. Yes. Can you write, William?
He shakily picks up a piece of paper on a desk and a pen.
William, how did this thing come into your possession? This goat.
Thank
Excuse
you.
me. Sorry, not a thing.
He writes a very shaky scrawl. Hikers.
Oh.
Oh, and do you still have this goat? Where might it have gone?
Did somebody take her? Did you stuff her full of stuffing?
Was she eaten?
His hand writes on paper. Hard time remembering.
Can we do a
Fair.
psychology or?
Very fair.
Yeah, I guess why would he lie?
Yeah, well, also it's a taxidermy shop, like.
Unless, something spooky happening with
No,
it.
totally.
Can I do a psychoanalysis check?
Sure.
Same. Hell, I have a 1%.
So do I.
Same with me in a cult, but not anymore.
It's you. Yeah, you pass, girl.
No. What?
Where'd you go?
A 20.
Oh, I don't get a
She has a
1%.
Yeah, there's a very clear head trauma that this man has suffered from the Great War.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
Of course he doesn't. Okay.
Well, do you... So, you do remember that a beautiful, perfect goat, the best that had ever lived, came through here in her many parts. Was it recent? little yes, a little no.
And he writes down months.
Months.
How long ago did Freya die?
Well, about 4 months ago.
William, where did you serve in the war?
He writes France.
Do you speak French? No. Only Swedish and English.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty amazing. So you spent your whole life on
On a mountain.
Yeah, by
So-
yourself. It's amazing you
Wow.
speak.
At all, yeah.
Yes, I'm an autodidact.
Yeah, Fran taught you.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to try to do a little art therapy with him, I guess, to try to unlock a little bit more memory.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to take out a sketchbook and a pencil for both him and I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, William, would you draw with me?
Picks up the pencil.
And I will start to the best of my ability. William, I'm gonna try to ask you some questions about this goat and what might have happened to it, and maybe you can draw what you remember. Would that work?
Could make a persuade roll.
This has been bugging me. I'm so sorry. Can I just?
Yeah. Hello.
Wow. Hey.
Don't you think? Should
Yeah.
anyone else?
Much
Yeah.
better.
Definitely.
Persuade. Can I do charm?
Yeah. Go for
Charming.
it. Charm.
Yeah.
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 He gives a shrug.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry.
Having your picture taken.
Mhm.
Yeah, perfect. Yes.
All right. I'd like you to draw with me what happened the day, what you felt when the hikers brought in this goat. Would you do that with me? And I'll just start kind of drawing something, but mostly looking at William's drawing.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He starts drawing.
What I'm doing.
Great.
Hey, you know, you might unlock something great.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's what I learned from Vetrova.
Oh yeah.
After a few moments of drawing, he turns it to you, and you see a very rough sketch, the outline of a goat. Clearly, I'm trying to make goat, and above it, a little heartbreak kind of symbol.
Oh, you've got a really beautiful hand, William. Really good talent here. Now, could you try to draw what you can remember of when the hikers left your shop? Did they leave with the goat or without the goat? Do you remember? Was their goat in their hand or was the goat here?
Go ahead and make a luck check.
Oh, brother, I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, extra slay.
Extra sleigh.
But it's luck, so I don't think I get extra.
He starts drawing the kind of different pieces of the goat, the different like limbs and stuff. And he draws more limbs and more limbs until eventually he kind of draws them all like in a circle,
Oh my god.
in a line, and sort of shows them being put into the body of another animal, almost as if they're broken down into a stuffing.
It's stuffed another animal?
That Duke is stuffed with that goat.
I'm serious about that theory.
Some.
I'm serious about that.
I'm serious about that theory.
Thank you,
Really.
William. This is exceptional work. William, could you tell me, is the goat in this room, in this building now? Do you remember? No. Was the goat here today? No.
Has the goat come back?
Okay, William.
Who were the hikers? I tried.
Is there anything else we should ask him to draw?
That's a good question. Maybe. Could you draw for us what it felt like when the hikers came and took the goat parts? Was it happy or was it sad?
He draws a question mark.
William, you're a fantastic listener. Could I ask you to draw the feeling of what it feels like when you meet the Duke?
Great question.
As you're asking this, you can see he's getting tired of this game.
Just one last one, I promise. For me.
He starts drawing. You can see that he's starting to draw himself. His face. And you can see he puts an expression on it of almost like a cartoonish sort of look of unease.
I knew you had good intuition, William.
So he sort of walks over to the door, opens it up, and gestures.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So he leads you out and shuts the door behind you. You can hear it locking. So the rest of you, where are you going now?
We are looking for the Duke. We're gonna start searching the streets.
Great. Walking through the streets, looking through the streets. As time passes, walking through the streets, there's a smell of coffee and pastries and different things as you're walking by cafes.
Can I grab a
walking through
little Swiss
thoroughfares.
pastry or something?
Yeah, absolutely. You can grab a Danish or something.
Yeah.
You know, she's Danish.
For something.
So
We really need to play
walk through.
not a savage.
Walking around, there's no sign of the Duke in the streets. Walking through for the next several hours, even. There's no sign of the Duke in the streets. As the two of you depart as well from the shop, we are going to go back to Clayton and June as you follow Edgar. As Edgar has left the shop, walking through the streets and turning corners into a small little sort of retail block where he goes into a storefront. Not a bank. This is a stationery shop.
He's gonna fake it.
So he goes in, you watch, and he comes out with a small little package, a little bag.
I would go into the stationery shop.
Okay.
See what he's picking up.
As you go in, he's never met you. You watch as he picks up red sealing wax, as well as fine parchment.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I'm like looking at pens
Wow.
or quills and things.
Taxidermy.
Yeah, he's
He's like
Good.
good with his hands and like good at preserving fake things.
Yeah, no. He's
Ew.
As we come out of the shop, I linger there just so it doesn't seem like I'm following him so closely. But as I see him doing that, yeah, I guess I would wait a couple minutes to see if she notices him, to see... When he leaves, I probably would look through the curtain, see where he's going.
Yeah, and June, you clock where he's going to. He seems to be going back.
To the house. To
He's
his
in
house.
that direction.
Okay.
Back to the shop.
In that direction.
I would go out and...
I'd wait until he was far enough away and like sit somewhere kind of obvious that you could see me.
Yeah, I would,
If he's in town, like I'm just sitting at the...
yeah.
Sit at a cafe or a fountain or something.
I would sort of walk towards you, but also I want to keep eyes on him. I want to see if he really does go to the shop. I know he's heading in that direction, but I just don't want to lose him.
You're following him?
I would be like, let's keep distance, but let's see where he's going. It seems like he's making a fake.
So you continue through the streets.
Yeah, stick with what we were doing before, that I'll hang back enough that I'm just following Clayton, but I also want to look around and see if I'm weary of someone following us. Like, do I see anyone suspicious that looks like they're following Clayton or following me or
Go
him?
ahead and make a spot hidden roll.
If she also said like she's worried about that.
That's good.
Yeah.
We got a 0 on the board, and now we got a 2.
Work.
2. Extreme success.
You feel extremely confident that no one is following you.
No, what a waste.
Well,
But you have that confidence.
Good to know.
Yeah, sure.
So you make your way back through the streets.
As we make our way back, I would be
following
like,
Edgar.
Yeah.
He returns to the shop.
Okay.
Everyone has departed from the shop at this point, but you see him come up to the front door, open it up, and see him shut it. You hear the sound of a deadbolt locking, and you see the sign in the door turned to closed.
Sure.
At this point, it's getting to be late morning. It's getting close to 12:30.
What do you think our plan is? Do we let the creepy Duke buy this fake, or do we confront him about this, or do we? What do you think?
I like the idea of letting him buy it and then follow the Duke.
Follow the Duke.
See where.
But if he had the
Sure,
scroll,
he'll
he
have
wouldn't.
the fake, but where would he go with it? I'm curious. Where is he taking it?
Maybe.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm more interested in the Duke than I am this guy to some degree.
I think if he's making a fake, he's got to know where the real one is.
Yeah, maybe this is where we do split up and.
Half of us follow the Duke, half of us follow. The real
Yeah,
man.
because I think they could be working together,
They're in cahoots.
but they also might not be. This might be someone who. This might be two parties that are interested in the Sedefkar Simulacrum.
I think they might be in cahoots.
I think it's. I totally think so. It's possible too, but we don't know.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see if he buys it.
Yeah. I do wonder. I don't know. Is there anything that we should, with the possibility of them being in cahoots, is there any way that we should safeguard ourselves against being with both of them together again? You know.
He said there's other people that meet at the 12:30 club
Yeah. Why would they be in cahoots against us?
to make a profit. Yes.
Hmm.
Maybe they made a deal where the shopkeeper, Edgar, he said, I'll give you this thing if we can have some sort of thing. You pretend to be somebody who is buying an item so that you raise the bid up and up and up. I get money every time I sell a fake, and you get the real thing.
That makes sense, but it doesn't explain why that guy is wearing a people suit. Or, is Edgar hiding whatever this is? Is he,
I think Edgar might not know about that in totality. I think
yeah.
we don't even really know about that in totality, and
Right.
whatever
So it could be
strange
separate
thing is
from-
happening with the Duke, I think it's wrapped up in all this strangeness. We've been told that evil forces are coming for the Sedefkar, and perhaps strange beasts are involved in that.
All of you would know at this point that it's going to be the time where the 12:30 club is to meet at Le Chat Noir if you do want to all gather.
Yeah.
To be together to discuss if you like.
I have a concern that maybe they are in cahoots, and maybe this is not just a money grab, but a trap. And I think that we should remain conscious of our safety. If other people are looking for this too.
I suppose we should see where this cafe, what this cafe looks like. If it's outdoors, if it's in a tiny little room, if
Yeah.
But there are 6 of us.
Yeah, why don't we go check it out?
5 of us. 6 of us. 6 of us.
If we feel like we have the time to maybe try to get there before
You do.
other people do and
Okay.
poke around, I'd
We're
wanna do
saying
that.
as we go.
Yeah.
As you go, all of you, I imagine, are gathered.
I would say we were already there.
Yeah, already
Okay.
there. And you who were there first know that the Chat Noir is a big, bustling cafe. It's got plenty of outdoor seating looking out on a town square. Plenty of indoor seating as well. Very well appointed sort of bistro atmosphere. It's very well to do, but like all sorts of people are coming through and having different breakfasts and things. There's little nooks that you can find where you can imagine these clubs meet, as all of you now convene.
Oh, I get back into Charlie.
Back into Charlie Price, as all of you convene at Le Chat Noir.
Booby or
Tubi.
that's right.
Tubi.
Oh, good.
Booby Tubi.
Glad to hear it.
Before we are joined by guests, what have you learned?
Well, we saw him go into a stationery shop. I believe he's making a fake. I believe he's trying to sell us a fake. And we have reason to believe, well, I guess we're just putting the pieces together, that maybe him and the Duke are running some sort of con together, that we need to let the Duke buy this thing. And also I can use my appraisal skills to see if it's actually a fake. And I'm sure you might sense something occult or not in
I
it.
will see, yes.
And
So we should not bid.
I feel like we should bid it up and just
No.
not take it or
Yes.
something.
What if we get caught in the bid?
I was gonna say, is there any benefit to us just
No.
playing right into their hand? You know, we don't go very high, but we buy the thing, see what. We're kind of loaded with
What if
cash
we
right now.
underbid?
Well,
We
Yeah,
start
that's
at
what I'm
like
saying.
50.
But we don't like. It's gonna raise suspicion if all of a sudden we.
I've told him that I'm good at appraisal. I think I might take one look at it and say, it's realistic that I could take one look at it and say, catch him in a trap right there. Say, well, what do you want to bid, Duke? And then as soon as he buys it, say, I saw this was fake. Right. I can see right through you. What do you say about that? I don't know.
Yeah.
At this point, 12:30 rolls around, and you see approaching your table is a man about 6 feet tall with sort of curly blonde hair and blue eyes, big broad smile, looking at all of you. So he comes out and says, "Hello, is this the 12:30 club?"
Yes, is this an outdoor table?
Yeah,
Right
well, if
here.
you'd like. The 12:30 club. I heard that there were going to be guests. That's wonderful. Maximilian von Ferstheim. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
For the first time.
For the first time, that's a really good one. First time I've heard that one. It's yes, a pleasure to meet all of you. This is a sort of a boring sort of club most of the time. You can imagine with the company that I keep. But is.
What do you normally talk about? Sorry. Bert Flynn.
Flynn, pleasure. Max, you can call me Max. We normally talk about just the comings and goings, things that are happening in the news. You know, all sorts of very interesting times here in Europe with all the, much tunneled, very interesting
Right.
people on the rise in Italy. Just
The fascism.
yes, the fascism makes you wonder, if things really start going well down there. Who knows? But anyway, we talk about all sorts of things. But anything that you're interested in. I've heard that you're travelers, or I imagine that you're travelers, all that sort. I apologize that I'm the only one here right now, but our friends, I'm sure, will be here shortly.
I'm fascinated to hear your thoughts on things.
Well, yes. I mean, my thoughts are generally informed by my upbringing, and my upbringing goes back, into some dark, fascinating things. I had a sort of ancestral fortune of sorts, and there was, my father died on his way to change the will. There's, my uncle was a sort of evil twin sort of situation. Just a really interesting sort of point of view that I kind of bring to things. So I tend to find that people are very interested in, where I've come from and all of that. And I've been told that I tell stories well. So I suppose
Can we
that's
do a
why.
psychoanalysis or something?
I'd like to do an occult check first.
Yeah, go for it. Both of you can do that. Yeah.
He starts with a gold.
Quickly too, have I seen anyone else here that looks sick in the same way that people did when we were on our way in that I saw?
Looking around, yeah, you see enough to tell. There's still this sort of kind of like almost depression.
What about the Duke?
What about the Duke in
Did
terms
he
of his demeanor?
Did he have that same? sick appearance. Okay.
Do we
I
feel
succeeded.
Succeed on occult. You're not picking up any occult sort of
great.
nature from this man.
Okay.
Do we feel at all like sick when we enter the space compared to? No.
And you said it's more like a depressive. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, it's almost like this kind of somber atmosphere. So he continues to tell stories about a brother who hates him and is trying to steal his house from him and all these things. Minutes pass, 5 minutes pass, 10 minutes pass. So he looks around again. I apologize again. They'll
You
be
have
here
a lot
anytime, I'm
of
sure.
money then.
Yes, a lot of money. In fact, it's a funny thing about that, and it regales you again with another story of a Swiss bank, and a Swiss bank that was confused with another Swiss bank, and all this stuff. 1 o'clock comes and goes. 1:05.
Oh my God,
1:10,
we're not on the right place.
1:15.
No, we are.
1:20. As he
stood us up.
continues to
He
tell
said it was
stories
Where
to
is
all
the
of you.
12:30 club?
12:30 club, it's here, Le Chat Noir. We're at it.
It's far past 12:30 now.
Yeah, it is very strange. Yes, well, I'm sure they'll be around here shortly.
Go inside the restaurant. Excuse me, use the loo.
Mm-hmm. You go in.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
go into the restaurant and kind of do a scan.
Yeah, you don't see Edgar, you don't see the Duke.
I come back out and say, no one was. They're not here. Do you know the Edgar?
Yes, brilliant man, brilliant
Do
man.
you know where he might be?
Maybe conducting business, I don't know. I'm sure he'll be around here shortly.
How long
Has business
does
all over
the
town.
12:30 club usually last?
It's normally sort of a long lunch. We'll go an hour, maybe 90 minutes.
And does it ever start late, or does it always start at 12:30?
Sometimes one of us will show up a little late.
He said there were 3 people. You and him and who?
Me, the Duke, and Edgar.
Oh, the Duke is a part of that.
Yes.
But
Maybe he's
both
in
of them are
fucking
late this
cahoots.
time. Isn't that a little strange, or?
I think it's a little strange, but I'm sure that.
I'm making a psychology check on this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Same.
Yeah, I guess so.
Me
Is he trying
Yeah.
to? Is
Can
he
we
trying to
all?
I think he's stalling.
swindle
Yeah.
us?
I think he's stalling us. I failed.
I failed.
Oh hell yes!
Yes.
I
all
got
it
a
takes is one.
extra big time.
Work.
Big time.
Extreme?
Extreme.
Anyone else succeed?
No.
You gather that he is going into the longest tangents he knows, the longest stories he knows,
They are doing
and he's having a good time doing it.
Well, maybe we should go back to his house because, we're, I don't know if you're up to speed on our comings and goings here, but we're in the market to buy something and we don't want to get outbid.
I heard
So
about that. It's very interesting.
I think we should head there right now. And
Maybe-
I stand up.
I'm
Stand
sure
up.
that
I
they'll
start
be
walking.
here any moment.
No, we'll go. And I start walking.
yeah, me too.
All right.
Goodbye.
Well, farewell. I hope that perhaps we'll have a 12:30 club in the future again. We have had to postpone these in the past. There was one time that
I'm already
Please
gone.
make on if we
Yeah.
never meet
Already
again.
gone.
Just a hat on him.
he has like a briefcase
Where is it?
just to the side of the chair.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
No.
Oh.
Okay, as you pick it up,
Oh,
it says,
fuck.
"Oh, excuse me, my lady. Is there something you need from me?" Oh, you throw it into his face. Oh
The
my
briefcase?
No water. I just like
No.
god. Water in his face, easy enough. Just
Run!
quench him. Ow!
Where?
Ow! What is the meaning of this? As you pour everyone's water onto his face. Ow!
Lost it.
I'm going in. Walking away.
Waiter! As he's looking around and
I
trying
guess
to
we're
get help.
booking it. I
And
don't
you're
know.
running down the streets as he is just
I'm gone.
wiping the water from his eyes. All of you go running down the streets. Where are you going?
I'm
The
going.
shop.
Yeah, we're going back to the shop, but I'm trying to go in a very inadvertent way
Did
in my
any of
little
us even
petticoat
try to
and
go
my
by the
little.
bank?
No, because he didn't go to the bank.
I know, but maybe the Duke did.
No, but I don't think the Duke is allowed.
I
Like I literally think he's a spirit of some
this
sort.
briefcase as we're running?
Yeah, go for it.
Was there anything in here?
In this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything in it?
Oh my God.
You look inside, and there's some business documents that you don't really recognize. And there is a crisp wad of franc paper notes.
He's been paid off.
Been paid off.
Oh.
I'm taking it. I'm taking the money.
Take it, absolutely, as you continue
The
to.
business
Is there any other-
documents?
is there
What
any
do you
other-
mean business?
Are they
I
trying to make sure we
Sure.
aren't there at the bidding so we can't win it?
Something.
You run down the street, you're going toward the taxidermy shop.
Yep. Yeah.
You're
To
going
ditch the
onto this
briefcase.
quiet street, everything quieting down as you go. As you're coming clouds are now beginning to kind of come across the sky, and a cold, light rain has started to drift down all over you. As you run through the streets, it's rather dark on this street. There's one gas light in the corner sort of flickering. And as you come to the door and go to knock it, you do notice that it is slightly ajar.
I kick it open.
Oh.
With my heel.
Opened. As you enter, everything is dark in
So I
here.
take out my gun.
Taking it out
Oh.
and just looking around.
What?
I've got a shotgun.
You do?
Yeah, you put it down and I grabbed it.
May I have it?
No.
You notice more
Are you
than
not get-
ever
are you-
the claws of stuffed beasts around you as you walk in, seeming to almost touch and grab at your coat as you walk into this dark room. Rain now kind of pattering outside. As you walk in, you can see their glassy eyes sort of looking through the dim lights.
I don't like it here at all.
Everything looks the same as you left.
Is there downstairs? Does it seem to be the
There's
same?
lights upstairs.
It's off. The lights are dark.
The lights are dark in here.
I
You
try
can
to find a light.
make a luck check.
Somebody has a lantern. You have a lantern, don't you?
Oh,
we threw it.
big sleigh, as Jack would say.
Big sight.
A
You find a
three.
light. You find an electric light switch and turn it on, and ding, the lights come on. Looking around, you see the shadows, shapes, silhouettes of these different creatures,
I go upstairs.
unmoving.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I think
Okay. It's fairly
maybe we
orderly.
show up slightly behind as well. Are you guys going there?
No,
Yeah. For sure.
Great. As you climb the stairs, everything downstairs seemed to be pretty much as you left it.
Oh no.
Where
upstairs. That's a lot of
nothing upstairs is as you left it. I'm gonna need you to make sanity rolls right now.
Woo! Extreme success.
Can you
Oh my
redo
God.
it? Like, can you push?
Push sanity? I don't think you
I
can
got
push
a
sanity.
9.
I did not
99.
succeed.
Not the critical
75?
failure.
Yeah, you're
It had to be 100. I
You're
think.
at 6. Yeah, you're
No,
fine.
can't push sanity rolls.
Yeah,
Oh.
I fail.
But if you fail those, you start losing your sanity, so your skill slows are lower.
All of you who failed lose 4 sanity points.
Whoa!
As you look into the kitchen, and you see first the overturned furniture, broken chairs. You can see that there is blood pooled on the grounds,
Uh-oh.
and you can see William is dead.
No.
Stab wounds to the belly and back. A bloody knife is dropped next to him. His shirt is ripped open. And you can see that a large flap of skin has been cut from his back.
They took something.
The expression on his face, frozen forever, is one of horror. There's a small hallway that continues to the bedrooms.
I'll
I go.
go up to William. I'll quickly relax his face and
I-
just
I go up to William, and because I am a farmer, I have a very strong knowledge of anatomy, and I just look to see what was taken.
I'll look to see what was taken. It doesn't seem to be any organs of any specific sort. It just seems to be cuts with precision. A large, just flap of skin, just the skin.
Like the
do an
skin was
occult
taken
check.
off.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Just like the
It's
just
not
like
affected.
those 3.
yeah.
The skinless. I think actually the Duke might be our first skinless.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
As you continue
I'm gonna
on,
grab the
I
knife.
think. Well, yeah. I was about to say
you
that.
grab the
too.
bloody
Wait, you
knife
could have a
from the
knife
floor.
and the gun.
Oh, suddenly you think you get to tell me what to do, Miss Lady.
Shoot a partridge
You
from
should
a
try
pear
talking
tree.
nicer to me if you want something from me.
Clayton
I have a
continuing
knife.
down the hall.
Yeah.
With the gun out, going down this dark hall, rain against the glass from outside. As you go down, you can see door open into a bedroom. As
I
you
kick it open
turn,
with my heel.
we're gonna go to the crossroads.
Oh no.
How are the people in the chat? How are
They
How we
said
doing?
I need to know their weapons.
How are
R.I.P.
The crossroads is
No
For
way.
real.
is he dead? Yes or no?
Who?
Oh god.
It's gotta be Wellington, don't you think?
Edgar. Yeah. The Duke. The
The
Duke's
Duke is
done
not
this.
dead.
The Duke has paid off the other guy to keep us busy while he did this at 12:30.
Or maybe he got the real document. I don't know.
Maybe he got the
Right,
fake.
big stack. But then why?
Maybe it's
throw
a double.
us-
It's a double con. He was gonna con us by selling a fake, and the Duke
Right.
paid his friend to keep us busy while he just stole it because he doesn't know it's fake. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's looking like yes, he's dead.
Oh.
Shit. We need him alive.
We are not gonna have it. Alright, that's it.
With that, Clayton, you turn the corner, kick open the door, pointing the gun in, and what you see is something unmoving. As you look, recognizing Edgar Wellington, cold and dead, on his bed in here. Go and make a sanity roll.
All of us? Fuck.
Just Clayton for now, as you see.
Nope. I'm saying
You do not lose any points.
never failed a sanity check.
Wow.
You look in. Inside this room, as all of you come around the corner, seeing Clayton, now seeing this, you don't see any other movement in this room. It's a small bedroom. Just this dead body. Listening. It's quiet in this house. As all of you turn the corner and into this room. A small bedroom, you can see that easily enough, you can see that there is sign of struggle in here, an overturned chair, some broken furniture. In addition, you can see different odds and ends scattered about the room. Just papers and things as you come in. This is what you see. Edgar is dead.
I'm sorry, I missed. What does his body look like? How do you die?
It looks cold, pale, unmoving. On first glance, you don't see any wounds like you see on William, though.
On second glance?
You come in close.
Yeah.
Look at the gun.
Coming in close to examine, you can see that there is on his body some evidence of use of needles on one arm in particular, and just one needle mark on the other arm.
Someone took his blood.
Does it look like he's blood in him? Is he cold or pale?
It's cold. He doesn't look like he's been drained of blood,
Okay.
though.
I'm gonna quickly just scan.
Yeah,
I'm
anything
turning
else
over
around?
everything. Everything's already turned over. I'm searching for
Yeah, absolutely.
signs of where
Me
the
too.
Duke went.
Yep.
I'm searching for the Sedefkar, the real Sedefkar. I'm
Looking
searching for
through.
fake stuff.
In this room, what you see, first thing catches your notice is a small book on the grounds, open on the floor.
Journal.
A journal.
Work.
What we have here is just sort of the short excerpts that catch your notice.
All right, everyone. We might not have a lot of time before the police arrive. November 3rd, it would have suited our family better if we had died in the war. Dead heroes are more convenient than broken living. Now we're in Switzerland. We can live in peace. The Duke's conversation is without peer. When I listen to him, I forget my own memories. The books the Duke loaned me have opened my eyes. Perhaps that old Arabic scroll of mine holds mysteries as yet unknown. I've received the translation of Malon's scroll. I wonder if the Sedefkar Simulacrum still exists. The trail ends in 1789. Oh, are we working backwards in time? No, we're going forwards. The trail ends in 1789. I've written to the owners of the Comte house. I would go there, but I cannot leave William alone. The Duke has given me something for my insomnia. I slept deeply and had the most vivid dream of Lausanne in olden times. 2 nights ago, I held a brass button in my hand as I slept and set it down in dream Lausanne. When I woke, it was gone. The next night, I fetched it back in my dream and woke with it clasped in my hand. I hold no hope for this new year. My researches lead nowhere, and soon my habit will cost us our shop. Where will William live then? I fear I must sell the scroll. The Duke would be interested, but I need another bidder to drive the price against him. I've hidden it in the dream Lausanne for safekeeping. Success, I am sure to make the sale, and our lives will begin anew.
We need to go to the dream.
In
realm.
addition, what you find around the floor, looking around, is you see an empty morphine bottle, and below on the floor an emptied syringe, and you also find a green bottle, mostly full, on which is a label.
Tell him sleep.
Dream Lausanne.
Oh my god. Do we have to
Go ahead and make a
inject
spot hidden
ourselves
check as
with
well for
that?
me.
I want a dream. What is? Do you say Lausanne or Lausanne?
I don't know, honestly.
A spot hidden check.
Lausanne?
Lausanne.
Carson sounds so great when he's saying Lausanne.
I know.
Wait, can we do it? We can.
Lausanne is
go
the
on to-
Indiana way to say it.
Lausanne.
Should I use 5 luck? I'm using all my luck, but...
Wait, I can do it. What are you trying to do? Let someone else do it.
Spot hidden.
Okay, I'm
anyone
looking
do it?
around too.
Yeah.
We
Anyone
can
can
all
look around.
look around.
Yeah.
Don't use too much luck for like non.
Yeah, true.
Cool.
I'm
I'll
success.
push it. I'm
Success.
gonna-
You can also.
Just say it.
Just say it.
Fuck. No. I've double failed.
Double failed.
You
I
guys, I
succeeded.
know this is pickle juice.
No, it's Gatorade. Erica's drinking
Oh,
lemon
word.
lime Gatorade.
Oh, he was.
I was like, why is there
Anyone
Gatorade?
succeed on spot hidden?
I did.
You did? Okay.
Oh, I didn't do spot hidden.
Because I was like, why is
But
drinking lemon lime Gatorade over there?
I do an extreme succeed.
And can I have a sip of the real lemon lime Gatorade?
You betcha.
I have an extreme success.
Whoa.
Work.
Both of you look around and as you kind of overturn the room,
That's what they
you
say.
look underneath the bed and you see kind of stuffed underneath a scroll.
Whoa. Oh, is that the fake
So
one?
us.
No,
Oh,
extreme
yeah,
sick.
yeah,
What are you
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
extreme?
Is it fake?
It's the fake.
It looks
There is a
fake.
red wax seal on it that will break if you open it. In the game.
Open it up.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
do we...
flip it.
So do we think he didn't even kill him? Or no, he must have.
Ugh.
There's no writing on
Maybe it's secret rating?
Maybe.
No, it's in the dream.
Yes, bring it into the dream realm.
We have to go to the dream, Lausanne.
it. You additionally find this
I'm
receipt
scared.
from the stationery store for
You find that?
sealing wax and parchment.
Maybe it's just the fake. Like maybe he just didn't put anything inside of it.
I think that's the fake, yeah, maybe, but I think that whatever the real scroll is in this other realm.
Yeah.
Give me some of that Gatorade.
Oh yeah.
Remember
can
how much
finish
the
that.
Gatorade saved our lives during
24 hour.
hours.
I've never thought Gatorade.
No, I've
At this
never
point, we're
seen
gonna go to a
it.
crossroads.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Crossroads is, does someone come knocking? The police are here.
Oh.
Vote police, or they're alone. Vote alone.
You guys, don't bring the police here.
Please don't bring
Please
the
don't
police
believe.
back.
No
Don't
cops.
blame the
No
police.
cops.
No cops.
Do you mind if I pee while this is going on?
Of course.
Sure. So sorry.
Of course I mind.
That's a problem.
Alone, police,
Is it
alone,
possible to
alone.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please don't kill us.
Okay, well, Dad is gone. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
You
Who's gonna go?
guys-
Who's gonna go to the dream world?
I think we
All
all
of us.
can, maybe.
But we need
I
someone to
just
keep
don't
watch.
know.
Yeah,
We
because
have
I'm
to
like,
inject
we
that
can't
shit
all
into
go.
us?
I think so.
Maybe-
I feel like
Maybe
we.
he's not dead. Maybe he's not dead. He's in the dream world.
Yeah. Someone
Oh.
There's no
Well,
wound.
when he
kiss.
said, "Is he dead?" Yes.
Oh. Well, maybe it's just like to us. It seems he is
dead to this world.
But I
Right,
don't think
yeah.
we can all go to the
On the
dream
back
Lausanne.
of here, it says on the back if you look in the liquid, there's a red D20 and it says plus 20 and it says supreme.
No, that's
No, it's like
because
because it's a healing.
Yeah.
It's a healing.
That just was.
Oh,
It's
spilled some
repurposed.
dream Lausanne on me.
Oh.
Well,
I
maybe that's
see.
some
I
of your
see. I was like,
thinking.
wait.
We should definitely,
We're going into D&D rules in the dream realm.
Oh my god.
we should definitely, before we all drink it, see what happens when one person drinks it. Like, does your body stay there? Like, we should strategically.
I feel like
whoever's
actually.
going into the dream realm should
Unless you
be.
take a gun.
You think you can take a gun into the dream realm?
I think you
don't
can
know,
take
but-
whatever's on you.
But what if
right?
you're
Whoever
actually
he's holding in
sleeping?
his hand.
What if we're all actually just fall asleep?
I know. I actually feel as though someone needs to keep watch.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
agree.
but we should see. Like, if you just disappear,
Oh, then we're good.
then we all go. But
Right, but
I
if the
don't.
bodies are
Yeah.
here, we gotta.
yeah, if
Someone's
what
gotta
happens
watch.
Do
to
we
your body
need
happens
to-
to his body.
And do we bring the statue into the dream realm, or do we leave it with the watch?
I think we do not, because what if it gets stuck there?
Yeah.
Then do we need
Someone
more
can-
than one person to keep watch to make sure that
Definitely.
the,
Either way,
Yes.
definitely.
I
the,
feel like-
the statue
I think
is
at least
protected?
two people should watch the bodies and whoever.
I
else
think
enters
half
the
and
dream
half.
realm, Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
or maybe just honestly, I'd say fewer people
In the dream
in
world.
the dream world.
Yeah, I
don't
agree.
know.
I think
I
it
guess
should be-
maybe probably there's like a
I
bigger.
guess
that
that's a
might
higher
be
risk.
Yeah.
dangerous in there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Who's
Huh.
good at
Dreaming.
fighting?
Fighting?
I'm good at fighting.
I'm good at fighting.
Yeah.
How do we know that?
Yes.
Just like
Brawl.
What your
firearm?
your brawl or firearm?
Dodge.
What is everyone's firearm in brawl?
40.
If I have a shotgun, I'm at a 50. I'm at a 65.
45
Well,
Okay.
it comes at a
for
price.
both brawl and handgun.
Wow,
which I
brawl
have.
even.
Yeah.
A
You should
kind
definitely come.
word.
Oh my.
Pleasant. That's a kind word.
You can have the shotgun
They voted alone.
if you
Yes.
Wait, but
give
Faye
me a
has
kind
It's
word.
very kind to them.
What?
I gave you a
Uh,
kind
what
word.
is your
Faye has a 45
For what?
firearms.
I have a 65.
Shotgun.
Work! You should have
for
a shotgun.
just for handgun?
Okay.
20.
These are the
Handgun?
clues that you have
no,
gathered
I'm
from
good
this
at
room.
fighting. I'm not good at shooting.
What's your fighting?
With these clues in hand,
60.
Oh, mine's 45.
there's a moment of silence. Just the sound of rain outside. You are alone in this house. And it's up to you.
All right.
What are you gonna do next?
Well, it seems like we've got to go into the dream world.
Do we get the sense like of where the syringes and stuff? Does it look like it was filled with that dream liquid?
Oh no!
No, the syringe seems to have been for
Drink it?
morphine.
Morphine.
This
I gotta drink
seems
it.
to be like a cough syrup almost.
Okay, thank fuck.
You all have to drink a little bit. Not me though.
Are you staying out? You're staying.
Well. No!
Freya!
Freya!
Oh, yeah.
I bet that she's in there!
Yeah.
I'm a coming too!
Well, then maybe we should all go. I don't know.
Well, we should see if we all fall asleep, if that's the case.
Right, like if our bodies are just gonna be sitting
Yeah,
here.
because we can't have
Should we find
should-
another place to rest just in case our bodies fall asleep, like so we're not in the crime scene?
Yes,
That's a good
yes,
idea.
That's a good idea.
I
think we
kick
should-
open the window.
Kicking open the window. Uh-huh.
Is it? Can I jump out?
Yeah. Slide down the little awning and get down the onto the quiet street. All of you
In heels.
departing the
Yeah.
all of you departing the shop, and where are you all going?
Sorry, I was.
Maybe we should rent
We
a
just heard-
hotel room just for a
Yes.
few hours.
Yes.
Oh,
Before we
Let's-
left, I would have done a quick sweep. Like, are there any other rooms?
is
in
it
this
crazy
place?
to go?
There's William's bedroom. There's a bathroom. There's nothing of interest in here.
Is it crazy to go back to the train, back to the Orient? Who am I? Who am I being right
I don't
now?
think it's.
Is it crazy to go back to the train?
It only stops here for a moment. I don't think it's here
Oh
until.
right, I just think that would be the
Until midnight.
safest place for us to, in terms of.
Wait,
locked
doesn't it
rooms.
stay for a full day?
No, it
No, it-
leaves and then
It comes
Take the
back every
next
24
train.
hours, so about 7 a.m.
So where did our stuff go? It just comes off with us. Okay.
And I guess too, the dream realm is probably maybe just laid right over this one. Maybe it's.
I think
Yeah,
the
it'll be
hotel.
hotel room.
Yes.
Hotel room.
Okay,
I'll lead us
yeah.
to the nicest hotel.
As Lady Vera leads you all through the streets of Lausanne.
I think it's the
Hotel Central.
the Grand Hotel Lausanne Palace Beau Cité.
Oh yes, the Beau Village Palace. Yeah.
The
So
Beau
that
Rivage
one.
Palace.
It's the
Yeah.
highest class.
make your way through the streets, carrying these clues with you until you find the finest amenities, and you're quickly able to get a suite. Very, very comfortable suite here, with bay windows looking out onto the town square here.
Hey, may I ask?
Extensive terraces.
We are actually carrying a lot of jewels. May I have extra security for a room?
You may ask for a bellhop to be on duty in your hallway.
Is there anybody with more training than a bellhop?
I do assure you, the bellhops here are well trained in terms
Fighting
of
ready?
well, dealing with unruly customers.
brawl.
I'm not sure if
Are they good
we
with a
have-
handgun?
Lady
we do
Vera.
not carry handguns, my lady. I
How about a
apologize.
quarterstaff?
You may be
We're gonna
thinking
go
of another
upstairs.
hotel.
All right, well, I'll take the bellhop.
Right, as she goes and gets a bellhop to accompany you up and stand
I
outside
kind
of your.
as we go upstairs, I say to the man, it's my aunt. She's a bit eccentric.
Yeah, we get all sorts here, so it's quite all right. So he closes the door behind
Yes,
you.
we don't have a lot of jewels.
Right.
What?
We're drawing a lot of attention to ourselves.
Don't want the bellhop to steal.
If anyone asks, I will tell them that you do not have any jewels.
Okay.
Right. But still the bellhop. Very good.
Just for our personal safety.
Make your way up to the room.
Staring confused.
Lady Vera dissociating, looking at the wall.
She's like, I do have a lot of jewels.
Yes. Who said?
that wasn't for anything but her own
Yeah.
personal regard.
Make your way into the room. There's enough like chaise lounges here to sort of make yourselves comfortable. What are you doing?
You lay down on the floor.
Yep.
Well,
So all of us, you think?
I feel like one should try.
No, one
first.
at a time.
I think we should have an order.
I'll try it first.
All right.
Okay,
okay.
Hildegarda.
Well,
just a sip.
yeah.
Just a sip. If I can find a Freya, I'll do it. Bottoms up.
Good luck,
Bottoms up.
Hildegard.
Duh.
Done.
All of you see. Hildegarda swallows. And then she smiles. Hildegarda, you hear your own voice, at the same time that everyone else hears your voice say, "That tastes awful." As in that moment, you gaze around contentedly, and then fall unconscious on the ground.
So we
I'm gonna
need some
check her
guards.
pulse,
We
though.
need guards.
She's laying down on the ground.
Checking her pulse,
Mm-hmm.
she seems fine. Just
Okay.
a heavy sleep.
I'm gonna flip her over. She made that
In
her
case
face.
she's-
Well,
In a
no, yeah,
resting
she's just,
position,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna put her in a better position. Yeah.
I
They're
also,
comfortable.
I'm realizing now what we said about the suitcase, about the artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
I feel as though
It's just gonna be sitting right here, so all of our stuff's still on her, right?
I think bringing it in is a bad idea. I think keeping it here without anybody manning it is also a bad idea.
We need it.
I don't think we can bring it
can't
in.
all go in.
I think someone needs to stay awake.
I think more than one.
I feel like I will stay awake if you give me the shotgun.
I told you what my price for it is. I'll hold it out to you.
What is the price?
I told her the price is a kind word. You can have it for
Oh.
a compliment.
Well, if
A
you're
real
going to,
compliment.
well, if you're going to hold my hand over the fire,
If you say something that's not true about me, I'm not gonna give it to you. It has to be a real compliment.
Miss Kleeman, you have quite soulful eyes.
I'll toss it to her.
Toss it.
But those pantaloons are
I was gonna give it to you for free, just so you know. Until you started sassing me.
Well, it is a sign of respect.
You sassing me?
I find myself sassing the people whose company I quite enjoy.
Alright.
Well, you're the exception, but everybody else, yes.
Of course.
God.
No, you just remember this, alright? You remember that with me, money can't buy everything, okay?
All right.
Miss June, your eyes are full of soul, but your pantaloons are full of holes.
Okay, so lady will stay.
Yes.
I think we should have one more person stay at least.
I think that I should go in because I don't think I'll leave you with my knife as well for borrows.
Maybe you should
Or
take
someone
your
else
knife.
that's.
I think
taking-
you need a weapon.
I don't think you can take anything in. I mean, I guess I'll keep it in my hands, but then someone else can feel
He
free to
hid the
grab it.
Scroll
He brought
there.
the scroll in.
Sure, but everything's still on Hildegard, right? Like,
On her body, yeah. She seems to be.
But I wasn't
Just
holding
asleep.
anything in my hand.
what about the bottle? Did you put it down?
I put it down.
I would like to go in.
Okay.
I admit I'm interested in going in. I feel like we might come up against a lot of strange things, and I'm very good at keeping my composure and not going insane when I see those things. But I'm willing to stay out if you are all passionate about going in. I think that we need two people out. So if that's what needs to happen, I'll stay.
Well, I'd like to go in too, but maybe we should just draw straws. If we all want to go, but we all know that someone must stay.
Perhaps let's roll the dice.
Whoever gets the highest will go in. In order.
Oh, I see. So we'll roll four.
Oh my
3 times.
god,
Oh.
drama.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, so are we doing both? We're doing double?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
71.
87.
32.
32. Battle die.
It's me. Well, no,
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was lowest.
It's high.
And the highest will go in. So
Said the lady.
Oh,
Miss-
I misunderstood.
Hand and potion.
Faye will go
Oh,
in.
yes.
Anybody else?
Good luck, Faye.
Be careful, Bunny.
I will, take out my handgun and just hold it in my hand as I enter.
Wait, I don't understand. I thought. So who's not going in?
We'll do it again.
We're doing it
Three
one more time.
times.
For the draw.
For the draw.
I
The
see, I
person
see,
who
I see.
loses every
I see,
time
I
will not
see.
go in.
Perfect. It'll
Wait,
feel
one more
amazing.
time, right?
Two
no,
more
Two more times. Okay.
You take a sip, Faye.
So warm.
As you feel a smile creep across your face as you say, so warm, you hear yourself say that, and then you go down. The rest of you are left.
Ready? Oh.
13.
13? 28.
47.
Get in there, baby.
As you pick up the potion, you look and you see that the gun is no longer in Faye's hand.
Oh.
I brought it. I brought it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm bringing mine as well.
Okay.
And should I take the scroll just in case?
The fake one?
Sure,
Yeah,
maybe
just in case the
something
word's
happens
up
in there.
here.
Yeah.
And the receipt as well.
Just in case I want to make a return.
Maybe you can exchange it for the real scroll.
Yeah, right, true.
Take a sip.
Delicious.
Clayton goes down.
Well, Bert,
Yeah, rolling dice.
Oh, this is such fun.
55.
I think I dropped dead.
No, you got 100.
Oh, I thought I got. Yeah, I got 100.
100.
Oh,
So sorry.
Bert, I'll see you in bed tonight. I got my knife.
Apologies, Bert.
No,
I know how much you wanted to go.
that's all right.
There's extra we could take. Save it for later.
Jude says.
True, actually.
June.
True.
Goes down. You look. Clayton's gun is gone. And when you look back to June, June's knife is gone. As Vera and Bert, you remain in the room.
Shit.
I'll be protected. Big Mama with a shotgun.
Yes.
Play cards or something.
As the rest of you awaken, already standing and walking across a room.
Ah!
As you're striding forward, suddenly you
Us, guys.
come
Yeah.
into vision of the world around you, and you're in the hotel room, and you're walking towards an open doorway, and as You all walk through.
We see each other?
You pass through, seeing each other, and you're outside of the room. You are in an expanse of ash gray nothing,
Oh no.
spreading in all directions, strange and ethereal around you. Faye, you look down in your hands and you're carrying a small hand crossbow.
Oh, we're in the past.
June, you're holding a knife, but it's not as well made as the knife that you brought. This is a crude instrument. Clayton, you are also holding a crossbow. As you see ahead of you, a doorway standing solitary, not connected to anything. Just about 30 feet ahead of you.
Wow.
Just to be clear, too, I left the statue with you guys.
Yeah.
The suitcase,
Yep.
yeah.
So you'll continue forward
Yeah.
across this ash gray wasteland.
Do we all look the same?
Looking around, your clothes are just slightly different. They seem to be just a bit of older make. If there were any zippers, they're buttons now. Just aged in a way. So you find your way across this wasteland and through the door.
Do you sense Freya?
Can I do a little check for a Freya or some kind?
I'll say what you see first as you go through the door. As you go through the door, you're back in the taxidermy shop.
No.
You're in the back room of the Wellington taxidermy shop. It's almost reassuringly familiar in here, yet it's a little different. It's not the same shop that you left just an hour or so ago. Everything is more primitive now. Instead of electric light, there are torches on the walls. Inside of here, the workroom has the same gutted deer on a table, but lacking ice or refrigeration, the carcass reeks in the air. The front door is standing open, with evidence that it has been forced open recently. The front door to the shop. You can hear outside in the streets a bell beginning to toll. Bong, bong. Everyone go ahead and make a listen check.
Fail.
I'm good.
Hard success.
Hard success. You can hear the sound of crowds moving in through the streets.
I
Crowds
take
of
out
people.
the parchment.
Yep. Nothing on that.
The receipt. But why would you give this?
So you're holding the parchment. Go ahead and you can
In
make a
case we
spot
didn't follow
hidden.
him.
You can make a spot hidden, a history, or an archaeology check as you're holding that scroll.
Spot hidden. Sorry, hit that.
Spot hidden, history, or archaeology.
Spot hidden, history, or archaeology. Okay, I'll be making a history check. A success.
A success. This is new paper. This is a full facsimile. This is not a real artifact. Okay.
Awesome.
Wow.
What if it turns into it?
What?
What if it turns into it at some point?
He
It's a
said it was
fake
a
artifact.
facsimile. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in this room. You can hear the bell tolling outside and crowds moving through the streets. What are you doing?
I'm doing that a little check to see if the Freya is
Yeah.
in the room.
What's your check?
I'm gonna do
She should have a Freya check, like we have a gay check.
Hey, right, yeah.
Yeah.
would a psychic research be the thing or an occult?
Occult.
Occult.
You're
I'll
pretty
do
good
an
at that,
occult
right?
check, yeah. I'll do an occult check.
Great.
I pass.
Pass. Okay.
Woo.
We're going to go to a crossroads. This could be a blind crossroads.
Ooh.
Hot.
Crossroads.
Me too.
We could turn on that fan for a second
Please.
Yeah, just for a sec.
while the crossroads
Maybe I'll do the bellows.
Billows.
Bellows.
That's nice.
Right.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, immediately.
Yeah.
Oh,
well.
that's great. I needed a pump of that.
Yeah.
A pump.
I got a shot of that.
A pump
yeah.
up.
Pump it up.
Needed a
Pump.
The bell. Hey, can I get a pump real quick?
Whoa, that makes a huge difference.
Whoa.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
really
crazy.
does. Good to know that we can just kind of
What?
Flop around.
get a shot of it. Yeah.
What's that? Are they waving?
What's
we
that?
just see their lights.
No, but
Oh.
Oh yeah. Well.
I'm not supposed to look.
No, we're not.
I didn't see.
Oh,
No, not up there.
Oh, at
Probably
the
just like-
crossroads.
Don't look at the neighbor's lights.
Oh, I'm not supposed to look.
They told me not to.
That's what the oracle said.
My goat told me not to look.
She would give you good advice like that.
Thank you.
Spam the chat if you would.
thanks, Nick.
Sorry to turn it off.
No,
It's okay, that was a lot
super
better,
helpful.
that was very nice.
Duke able to erase memories?
Hildegarda, as you're
Yes?
sensing around, looking around in this shop, the front room is still a showroom, but the animals are mostly decaying. You can see that the study is in disarray. See that the writing tools are no longer pens, but rather quills and ink. Furniture is overturned. It looks like a struggle took place here. Everything stinks of rotting meat in here. There is one table. There is sort of a blanket draped over the table.
Okay.
That's kind of pricks your attention.
Well, I go up to it
Uh-huh.
and I take my shaking hand and I pull back the draping and to see what's underneath.
As you shaking hand forward to this old sort of moth-eaten blanket, and you begin to lift it up and see into the darkness under the table. As you look down, the first thing you hear is a sound. Bah! As you open the blanket
God.
and you see what I can only describe as an old-timey dog bed underneath this table. Curled up on it is a little black goat
Oh my
that
god.
looks up at you. Bah! Bah! Gets up. Bah!
Eric being genius psycho.
I take her in my arms.
Bah! Freya leaps up into your arms as you catch her in your arms. You feel her warm. She feels realer than real in your arms.
Oh,
And she continues, bah! In your arms.
I kiss her face.
Yeah. She doesn't smell amazing, but she seems healthy enough.
It's okay. She didn't smell amazing in her life either.
It's true to form for her as she starts licking the side of your face too.
I say, Freya, can we both leave this place together?
Ah.
Oh. I do a listen check.
Yeah, go for it.
What are you saying, baby?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Psychoanalysis.
Really fail.
You can make it with a bonus die. You know Freya well.
So you can
roll that one.
that one.
This one? Oh, thank God. Come on, please.
You gotta listen to your baby.
Listen to her call.
Oops.
Oh, do you see roll?
Doesn't
Here we go.
count?
Doesn't count. Unless it's good.
Doesn't count unless it's
I mean, yeah, it's good.
good. That counts. We'll go for it. What is it?
Huh?
What'd you get?
I got a 24.
24. Gotcha. Listening to this response to you, this
Which is a
Hard success.
It's you're in a different place, and what place this is not the one of the physical world, and the Freya that's here is not a Freya that can travel
No.
This is a Freya that's gone beyond. And all of this you get from Bah. As Freya licks your face again.
But the button, remember the button. He was holding it when he woke up, and he brought it with him. There's still a chance.
Well, Freya, do you want to leave the dream world? Or is this a part of your adventure?
Bah! And Freya gets up and just sort of dances around, getting on the table and just walking around very comfortably in this shop.
Oh.
I understand. I say, Freya, I do have a question. We heard an unsettling tale about how you were brought to this shop. What happened?
Bah! Jumps up and just licks your face.
Not helpful, Freya.
You can make a listen check if you'd like.
I'd like you to do a listen check. God damn it. I fail.
Yeah. I don't know. Seems in good mood.
Okay.
She's seen a scroll.
Yeah, I do say, Freya. Well, you've been here. Have you seen a scroll?
Go ahead and make a luck check for me.
Okay.
I don't think you have your luck set.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have her luck rolls.
Oh,
36.
yeah. 3d6 times 5 is how you get your luck. We can get that real
Here.
quick.
Woo! Oh.
And one more. Or you can just reroll one of those. It's fine. Times 5.
60.
60. Okay, so that's
So your luck score is 60, and you
Okay.
can roll a luck check.
11.
Nice.
Nice.
11. That's an extreme success.
Lucky boots.
Ah!
Oh, that's different.
That's a yes.
Now I know that's different.
So it's
I've not
kind
heard
of
a ball like that.
it's back from you, and then Freya jumps off the table and just starts slowly walking towards the storeroom.
Well, I think we should all follow her.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
And I'll whisper in your ear just.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to do this, but with a.
Yeah, a crossbow.
Oh, yeah.
I'll also just tap you on the shoulder and say, she's very lovely.
She's the most beautiful little girl that has ever lived or died.
Oh.
She's gorgeous.
You go back into the storeroom. All of you following this strange little black goat, walking back.
I know.
It slowly walks back into the storeroom, which stinks of rotting meat. And inside, you can see on an operating table this crudely stuffed bear, huge on the table. And Freya goes up
Uh-oh.
and just
In the bear.
pokes her nose on the bear.
Stuffed in the bear.
The scroll.
Yeah, he hid it in
I
the
think
bear.
the Duke might be the bear. A stuffed bear.
Can we ask Freya if she'll get
She'll
it?
Sure. Freya, is the scroll inside the bear?
Ah.
Yeah, that's a success.
Success.
For listen.
Seems to be affirmative. I'm gonna need everyone to make a listen check right now.
Oh no.
Can
For a heartbeat from the bear!
Can I also ask you something?
Yeah, what's up?
Because our clothing is different and
Yeah.
things are a little bit different. There's a dream Freya. I wonder, having come in here in drag, do I get the sense that in the dream world I am anatomically female? Like,
It's totally up to you.
What little plan do you have cooking over there?
Yeah.
No little. There's
Stuck it
literally no plan. There's literally no plan. I just think it's
Curious.
kind of interesting if I become the image of Charlie Price in my mind that I
Dream on.
Yeah.
become when I put on Charlie Price. I wonder if because that's a mental process going into this dream world, if that would actually actualize.
Right, like what we brought with us changed.
Yeah,
I'll leave that to you.
I'm gonna say yes on that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous!
Gorgeous.
Not that
Not that you weren't gorgeous before.
Yes, true, and not that you might not pick up on it.
No, the
but
process I find.
The
to be
hair
gorgeous.
is growing out of my head in a different way.
Yeah.
Your wig is given.
Yeah.
A listen check.
I rolled a 2.
A 2.
Whoa.
I rolled a 7.
I've been rolling
2 and a 3.
and 100 when I need
When you
I
needed
was
it.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I passed.
And now that I've said that, it will be a shit show from here.
No.
Up on the surface, are we noticing anything different with their bodies?
Up on the surface, what?
Oh,
The surface of the dream.
Oh, I see.
Real life.
Looking at them, they seem to be in heavy sleep, although you've just noticed a sort of twitch across the face of Hildegarda.
Sitting down by all of them, and I say to Lady Vera, no one's coming.
Would you like to go in?
Well, not if we need to. Well, I don't know. What if they're not all right?
Take it. I shall be fine.
No, I couldn't.
Please.
I don't want to leave you. I think we should both go, if anything.
But I can't leave it alone.
You're right. I suppose you're right.
The rain continues pattering against the window. Just looking out. Just the quiet, the wind blowing outside. So you can begin to kind of see what Mary Shelley struck by inspiration in these parts. There's a light rumble of thunder from overhead.
Frankenstein.
Go back in.
The Duke.
Like Geneva.
Oh my god.
And what were your listen checks?
Frankenstein.
What were your listen checks?
That's all I've got to say. 7.
Oh yeah,
Extreme success.
extreme.
Whoa.
regular.
Okay. Faye, you're beginning to hear crowds getting closer, almost. Just the sounds of people coming through the streets. The two of you can hear a voice loudly ringing above the din of the crowd. As it's
Oh, here we go.
the sound of footsteps in the street. You can hear a sound of a voice carrying through the town, strangely familiar to you. Speaking in a language that you can understand, but seems to be not English or French or any language that you've heard of before. So you hear the sounds of this man speak. Before us stands a man accused of grievous crimes. His criminal conduct in withholding what is due to us rendered him our enemy, and hence he must stand trial before us. So you hear the sounds of crowds cheering, howling in
go
the
there?
streets. As prince and protector of this realm, I appoint myself the judicial representative of the people of Lausanne, and will see that this rogue gets his just deserts. So you can hear the crowd going wild in the streets. Freya has affirmed that something is inside of this bear.
Whose voice is that? Does anyone recognize the voice?
I don't know. I
It's
don't
the
recognize
prince.
it.
He just said he's the prince.
What prince? But Eric said we recognized the voice, don't you? Didn't you?
Sounded like the Duke.
He has kept himself alive.
But Freya told us that there's something inside of the bear.
I think we go in.
Rip it open?
Rip it open, yeah.
The easiest entry point is the gaping mouth
Oh my god.
of this bear. There is no other sort of opening to it, and it would be maybe beyond you to try to begin opening up this carcass, but the mouth and the throat seem to be open. You go? All of you see as Clayton goes and sticks his hand into the jaw of the bear, and your arm goes deep, sliding down a gullet. You can feel the strange rot of whatever stuffing is inside of this bear as you reach deep into the mangled cavity inside of it. And as you reach in, you feel something. You feel the hard surface of a cylindrical leather case. As you wrap your hand around it, you begin to pull, wrenching until you pull out a long case built for a scroll. And it is in your hands now.
How do you get out of the drink?
The Sedefkar Simulacrum.
See if it's in there. See if the scroll's in there.
I open it up.
As you open it up, inside of it, pull out.
Oh.
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 That's Trader Joe's bag.
Joe.
The art.
Mr. Joe.
Ooh.
It's an affordable artifact, actually.
You find a scroll sealed. And in addition, you find some typewritten pages inside of the case as well.
Oh.
These typewritten pages are inside as well.
I don't want to look.
No, this is not.
Oh, it's the translation.
This is not English.
It's looking like Arabic? Question?
Yeah, very
Yeah.
Arabic.
I think we've got the translation.
We have the translation and basic observations. Which one would you like first?
Basic observations.
I'm sorry, what do we have?
We have a translation and basic observations.
Translation.
Then basic.
I have seen the powers which stalk the night and strike fear into the hearts and of all those who worship the false god. I know him and I worship him. The skinless one has spoken to me. He whispered secret words into my heart of hearts, and I know what I now must do. I have seen it in visions, and it is that my Lord and said it was. In my dreams, I have seen its perfection striding above the ruins of cities. Kings and countries have fallen before it. Even gods must fall before it. I recognized it the first time I beheld it as an object of power, power that would bring the world to its knees. It glistened like the finest pearls. It woke when I flayed alive the wretch who sought to steal my treasure from me. That night, he came to me for the first time and told me what to do. I meditated before its glory. All praise to the one without skin. I performed the 17 devotions and opened it for the first time. Within the artifact was soft and smooth. As I ran my hand across its inner surface, it felt like the skin of a newborn babe. I offered 4 men as sacrifice to my master. Then I used it for the first time. In his wisdom, the Lord of naked flesh had made it to my height. In all modesty, I believe it was made in my image. Blessed is the chosen of the skinless one. I have been careful to keep it untarnished. The substance is pure and should not be tainted.
Holy.
Hear a roar from outside as you see that there are multiple pages translating the long scroll of this, that being an excerpt of it, and there being this typewritten sort of summary of it. But as you continue onto that page, you can hear a cacophony of roaring from outside as you hear the sound again of the Duke's voice over the crowd saying, "Is there anyone willing to take the part of the criminal in these proceedings?" And with that, there's a silence from the crowd outside. All of you are inside of the shop with these scrolls in your hands that you came for. The choice is yours now. What are you doing?
Do we kill a duke?
How do we
Can you read what the general observations are real quick?
What I'm
I'm going to say that if you're going to
No,
read those general
okay.
observations, you're
That's
making
our
the choice to
choice.
stay.
Okay.
We should go look.
Can we peek? Like,
It's entirely up to you guys. But yeah, I don't want to sway you either way.
I think we need to get eyes on him, see what he really looks like, and
Yes.
yeah, let's peek.
if he sees us and knows us, we fight.
I'll try to sneak
You
it.
get out of the stream world.
I'll try to take a sneaky look. Are you sneaky at all?
How far away are we?
I don't have anything.
How far are you from where?
Yeah.
From where?
From where he is, like
It seems to be like right outside.
right outside.
It seems to be in a square just
Oh
down
my
the
god,
street.
he's coming for our ass.
I'm gonna go upstairs and try to shoot him through a window.
Okay.
Is the mob gonna come after us too?
Is there are there more than one exits?
To this building.
Yeah.
You know that there's the door that you came through from the wastelands. That seems to still exist, and there's the front door.
The wastelands.
From above, we don't see any like motion of them, right?
Any motion of them from
Yeah.
above. As you're seeing them now begin to eyes sort of dart behind their eyelids, starting to kind of toss and turn in their sleep.
Maybe he's going for the bear?
I think he must die.
I'm just afraid of yours.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Go upstairs. Going into the kitchen, at least, you can look through the windows outside. And what you see is the collection of the whole town, it seems like, gathered around a stage that has been erected in the square down the street. On the stage, you can see that there are 3 figures standing. One is Edgar Wellington, with chains around his wrists, standing on the stage. Another is a strange statue of a man with no hands, and next to them, in an outfit like a king, is this prince lording over the procedures, recognizably the Duke himself. As he is addressing the crowd, awaiting an answer from them. You all look out on this.
What could have Wellington done to be a traitor?
He tried to sell him
The fake scroll, maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't care to risk our lives for Edgar Wellington.
I'm not doing it for Edgar Wellington. I feel as though that this beast is immortal and has survived eons, and I think we would do the entire town of Lausanne a favor getting rid of this demon, is my take on it.
I mean, maybe we all shoot him at the same time, and if it looks like it doesn't hurt him at all, we try and run back through the door we came. Maybe if we get back to our bodies.
I think regardless if we can run back through. If it doesn't hurt him, if it kills him, we'll take the risk, hopefully save some people.
I think you should maybe take the shot from downstairs. Open that door and take a shot, because otherwise you going downstairs. How far away are they? Like, do I get the sense that if we're shooting and then running downstairs and then trying to run
Back of the
from
crowd
way-
is pretty much right out front of your
Yeah.
place.
I'll do it. I'll take the risk. You all, you can even run into the door if you want. I feel passionate about getting rid of this evil force.
I support you. I don't know what you're talking about, but I support you.
Hildegard, would you want to step into the door we came just so we can see what happens?
Yes, that's perfect. I take Freya's face in my little hands, and I give her a big kiss on the cheek, and I say, Freya, I know that you're having an adventure, and I know that you are in your spirit form, taking a trip on the Orient Express, just like you always wanted.
Aww.
She gives you a huge lick all across your face. Bah!
The loudest bah ever.
I say, "Ma!" right back.
She She does little happy stomps kind of around the floor.
Happy stomps.
We'll see you again. And I go to the door.
As you open it, it opens back out onto this wasteland, and across the expanse, you can see another door.
I go through out of the door into the expanse with the intent of going through the other door.
Share the scroll.
Yep.
Oh, wait! I go. I run back.
You have the scroll?
Bring this back. Bring this.
Yes.
Bring this to them.
I take it in my hand.
You take it in your hands. And you are going?
And I'm a-going.
As you go back across the wasteland, you can hear the sound of the crowds now kind of dying as you go across through this emptiness, this quiet, until you reach the door. And you open it, and as you walk through, Vera and Bertz, you see Hildegarda open her eyes.
Heavens!
And in her
It's
hand
you.
is a scroll.
I don't know what this is, but I think that you might want it.
Well, thank you for your service.
What's going on? Is everyone all right?
They're attempting an assassination.
As we swing back to the three of you in the taxidermist shop, what are you doing right now?
As soon as I see that, I kick open the door with my high heels. I come out into the courtyard. I pull the bow and I say, "Time to pay the price," with a Y.
Incredible line. You're gonna go ahead and make a firearms check.
Oh my god.
I think I'll follow
Why?
Yeah.
closely behind.
Same
and say,
behind.
Same thing.
Time to
Go ahead.
get fucked. With an F.
I'm gonna push it.
Yeah, push it.
Oh my
Wait till we do a
God.
firearm check.
Oh.
I failed.
Oh.
Failed push. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I also failed. Should I push it?
No.
Yes.
For some reason, I think this guy needs to die. For sure.
All right,
So
I'll
you
follow my man or lady. Yeah.
Succeed?
Succeed.
Succeed. Clayton, you come out. Charlie Price coming out with your crossbow lifted up. Saying this into the air, a few faces turn around towards you, and you see the gray pallor of the folk of Lausanne. As they turn towards you in confusion and anger,
Sick people.
you
Yeah.
The sick people.
reach up the crossbow, and as you shoot it, it jams for a moment. You press further on it, trying to force it through, and you feel it crack and break, making it fully non-functional. The crossbow is broken in your hands, just as you hear the sounds of "with an F" from Faye. Boom! As a crossbow bolt goes boom, flying over the heads of the crowd. Eyes follow it as it goes over the town square, and you see the Duke looking up in confusion and anger towards you, almost in slow motion, as the crossbow bolt into his eye. As he staggers back.
I start running.
We run.
Pulling his entire eyeball out from his head, he looks at it with the other eye as blood is dripping down from the socket where there once was an eye. He looks at it and he looks back up at you. I'll be needing one of yours now.
I'm gonna run, obviously.
As they all turn towards you,
Get him.
he says to the crowd,
We can't face
"Get them." And they all
Is the whole
turn
town
towards
gonna
the
try and
three
fucking
of
kill us
you
now?
as the
No,
mob
in real
of
life?
the
No.
town turns around and begins starting walking and then picking up pace and running towards you
No,
and the
we're
door
running,
of the
we're
shop.
running,
The three
we're
of you
going,
getting
yeah.
into the door.
Oh my God, yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
doing as you go and
Just
boom,
dash it,
boom,
yeah.
slam the door shut? Are you going straight to the door or are you locking the door, finicking with it?
If it locks, I wasn't at the door. I was watching, so I can't.
You're
I
back
was watching
from the
from
door.
a distance. Yeah. So I
Clayton
can't
and
say.
Faye, what are you doing?
I think
Lock it.
you
maybe.
take your broken
I'm jamming.
thing and try to
I'll
jam
jam it. Yeah.
Okay.
for 1 second. You know, take 1 second, literally.
Locking it as you go back, staggering back, having seen what you saw, the eyeball pulling out, having that in your minds now, go ahead and make sanity rolls.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck.
I'm good.
I'm not.
Above or below for this one?
Below.
I'm good.
That's going to be 4 more points of sanity lost.
Oh, no.
On loss, if you succeeded, that's 1 point of sanity lost.
Even if I succeeded?
Yes.
Whoa.
As Faye, you feel almost vomit start to come up in your throat from seeing what you saw, this man with his eyeball in his own hands, and you can hear the boom, 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 footsteps coming, and you can hear the boom, boom, boom against the door of people trying to break through. You can hear wood begin to splinter as the 3 of you run back towards the door and start to run across the wasteland. In this moment, we're going to go to a crossroads.
Do they break through?
The crossroads is, does the mob break through? Yes or no?
Oh my god. Would they all just start fucking entering our hotel room? Like, populating? How would this work?
No, I think there's a world where I think it actually might be a good thing, where they like rejoin their bodies in the real world. Because everyone around in town might be like walking zombies in some sort of way, like that sort of sickness. And then if they're like people come back. But I'm sure with like anger, probably not. It probably would be good.
Yeah, that's
But-
interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. But why are they like sleepwalking and we're not? You know, we're just like out cold. Like I don't think that they're there in the same way that we're there.
Yeah, true.
I don't know how they're there.
Maybe he's like diluted it in the water supply.
Yeah.
The well.
The tea.
That's
Well, he
going to
says
be a
he's been
yes.
giving him something.
As
Yes.
you can hear the wood splintering fully behind you as hands begin to reach in and maneuver the lock to unlock it and swing open the door as they begin to try to pile themselves through. As a couple of them begin to come in, you can see the mob is beginning to throw knives towards you. As I'm going to need both of you to make dodge rolls. June, you are already through the door. You are back from them.
Good.
Dodge rolls?
Can
Dodge
we
rolls.
push it?
Can you push a dodge roll? Let's find out. Combat skills cannot be pushed.
Ooh,
Oh,
no.
so then he shouldn't have gotten shot either.
Oh.
We both
We'll stick with it for now.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, fail.
Good to know.
fail.
Fail. Okay. That's going to be 5 points of damage to each of you. What are your... Is that half or more than half of your
Yes.
max HP?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Damn.
What's your max?
9.
I have 12.
In that case, as this knife is flying through the door, as you are running through, a knife blade swinging through the air, hits, and you feel your ring finger on your left hand fully chopped off of your hands. And you feel blood gushing down from your hands as that finger is now gone.
Fuck.
As you begin to continue running across this wasteland, blood now pouring down your hands.
Is that a major wound?
That's a major wounds.
Uh-oh.
As you continue running.
And I just got hit regularly.
You didn't... Was that half or more of your hit points?
It was half of my current, but not my max.
Not your max, so you're good.
Okay.
As you continue, you are feeling the blades just slice against your arms. You can feel cuts. You can feel blood running down. You are not majorly wounded. So all of you are running across this expanse. You can see the door ahead of you, June, running ahead, and you can look behind you across the wastelands, and you can see a horde of people just falling down over each other, clambering up to their feet, and sprinting across the wasteland towards all of you. As you're running, I'm gonna need all of you to make dodge rolls again.
Oh my
as they're going to have one last
My dodge
try.
is horrible. What is your 25.
Oh my god.
No, fail.
Hard success.
Fail.
Hard success. Fail. They fail on their roll.
Oh, nice.
They failed?
Nice. They failed.
Knives go flying over your heads. They got a 76 on their roll. As you all continue running, you can see the knives just past your ear. You can hear the whiz of them as you are sprinting across. Looking back, they're gaining on you, about to dive for your ankles as you jump through the doorway, blood gushing down your hand, blood coming out from wounds as you come through the doorway. The door behind you slams shut behind you, and all of you in the hotel room see their eyes open.
Are we bleeding in real life?
I'm gonna crawl
And as
over
you
to
look,
Clayton right away.
Clayton, your finger's missing. Blood is lightly trickling out of it, and you have cuts on your arms as your eyes come ahead. You're alone in this room with the group of you that came in here. There is no one knocking at the door. There is just the sound of rain outside.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay?
We're all right. But we should get out of here
Yeah.
We got what
as
we
soon
came.
as possible.
Out of the city.
I think so. The Sedefkar. Did you get it?
Oh, yes.
We got it.
Fantastic.
The Duke
finger.
is...
Yes, I
Severed at about the middle knuckle, just above.
well, I suppose I'll need a pair of gloves.
All right.
But your state, it's not like bleeding a ton.
It seems to be slightly more closed than it was in the dream. It seems to be just trickling with blood, but almost as if it slightly healed in the time that you passed from dreaming into the real world.
I put the scroll in the suitcase.
Put her in the suitcase with the simulacrum.
All right. Well, let's.
We should be
Take a
careful not
breath.
to be seen by the Duke.
Right.
Yes.
So you take your breath.
And the whole town, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Oh.
The whole town tried to kill us.
Well, how do you suppose we do that?
Should we try disguise?
I think if we can just get discreetly into a carriage.
I go back into Clayton.
Mm-hmm.
Take the wig off and stuff.
They don't
At
know.
this
How many
point-
days is it?
A fair amount of time has passed. The afternoon
What
has
time does the
passed
train get
that
here?
you are watching them.
Midnight.
The train isn't until morning, until 7 a.m.
Should we just stay the night here?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no. I think we should just go back to the train.
Well, the
The
train's not
train's
here.
not here till tomorrow.
It's not here till like 7:45.
It left, and a new train comes.
Right.
I do
Perhaps
think we should go outside.
I don't know. Maybe the mountains.
Oh, would you like to come up to the mountains?
No.
It could be a fun adventure. You were looking for an adventure, Vera.
Yes, but all those steps uphill in these clogs. Heavens.
I just feel like we shouldn't leave if we don't have to.
I think we should stay here till morning.
And
Get
then
on
the
train,
last minute we just
Duck
go
into a
run
carriage.
for it and
Get onto the train
Yeah.
and move on.
Okay. If
Was there
that's-
any kind of, like, was the train station more than just a platform? Like, was there any building there or anything?
There's a cafe. There's another hotel, a smaller hotel near the station, and not much shelter to speak of in the station, though.
is it too obvious we'd be getting on the next train? Should we even stay another night? The Duke would have to know we'd try to rush out and leave.
I don't know if the Duke knew we were on the Orient Express. Did he?
I don't know.
Well, if he does, that puts him one train ahead of us, you know? I don't like that either.
I think we.
Just go.
Yeah. I don't think we should stay here. It's brutal. It's a brutal place.
There's a balcony?
There's a bay window so you can look out on the town.
Could I just look and see how the townspeople are looking?
You look out. It's quiet. late afternoon, rain trickling down. Only a few people are out and about. They look the same as ever.
Maybe we go to the orchestra.
It could be fun, but
Maybe we go to the hotel by the station.
I don't know if it would do us any good to switch hotels, or I don't know. If we're already here, then
I guess the only benefit that would have
don't
is
have to go
if
through
the whole town is after us, it might take us a long time to get there safely. But for some reason, I feel as though they didn't get through. I feel as if we're back in the same town
Yeah,
as
they're
ever.
just sleepwalking here.
Besides the Duke, perhaps. That.
Yeah.
But
I guess my only thinking there was that then we're not traipsing through town after the sun's starting to come up.
in the shadows.
The train comes at 7 a.m.? Yeah, if we, I don't know, switch hotels during the night. Just one,
Less
I don't know,
conspicuous.
just maybe no one, if anyone does care what train we're getting on, they don't see us going there in the morning, but I don't, it's not a hill I gotta die on though.
Should we put it to a vote?
I don't know. Sure.
What do you think we should do?
Well,
You have good instincts.
I can tell you my opinion, but I think that I'm going to be staying here in this town for a little.
Kind of absurd. Why?
After everything that just happened.
Well, I think that Freya is a gallivanting about for a little bit more,
Yeah.
and I'd like to speak to her.
Hey, we have extra of that.
Right.
Oh,
potion.
yes. Here.
So
You can visit her whenever you want.
true.
With one caveat, potentially.
Oh,
If you find it at all convenient to kill that Duke, I do believe you might be doing this town a great service.
I've never killed a person on purpose before.
Perhaps you could teach him to dance. Sorry, that's
Oh.
That is, it will always be too soon for that kind of joke. But I will see what I can do.
So you're all staying at this hotel and then making a transfer in the late evening to get closer. So afternoon passes, it's quiet, strangely calm, just completely unnatural feeling after all the things that you just went through and all the things that you've seen, but it passes without any events. And as twilight creeps in, you're able to sneak off through the town, make it to the next hotel close to the station. And before long, morning comes and the train is beginning to pull in. I have a final moment with Hildegarda.
It was so nice to meet you.
Hello.
You too. And what about your end of the bargain? Anything you can tell us, or any tips you have?
Yes.
How to connect?
Well, the first thing you have to do is to have a very deep and pure love for another being. And through that, you can find a connection to the spirit world.
Thank you.
That's beautiful.
I'll remember that.
Can we focus on that and maybe level up our occult by being taught something?
That's what I was hoping for.
Game, both of you.
Do you have a deep?
It's interesting. We're actively learning about something.
I'll say
though.
that you can make a skill check in occult and increase it by a d6.
Oh man.
If
Alright.
we
If you succeed on the skill check. If you go above your score on the skill check.
go below.
Above.
You want to go
Oh,
above?
above.
Oh.
That was my first 0
So we
0
are.
0.
D6. I did it.
Woo!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
So you're not
I
getting
got a 4. And my skill is a 5.
Oh.
With this wisdom
Wow.
imparted, that's crazy.
Fine.
Hildegard. Did you ever see anything in me more clearly while we were running around?
I'm so sorry to say that I was so focused on my Freya
Yeah.
that I didn't see anything else for you. But if I find something in the dream world, I will write to you via the Orient Express and I'll tell you.
All right.
Yes.
That sounds good.
We'll be on the train for who knows how long, so it'll reach us.
That'll be perfect. I'll do that.
Perfect.
Thank you, Hildegarda.
Thank you, Hildegarda.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you.
Bah.
Don't think I'll ever meet anyone else like you.
They're quite involved.
With that, step outside into the cool streets as dawn is coming. You can hear the steam of the Orient Express as it's pulled into the station. You all climb aboard, the last look back and a wave to Hildegarda. As you say farewell to these 5 travelers as they continue on along their path. As all of you board, if your luggage is taken, your passports acquired once more, and you're brought back into the sanctity and comforts of these sleeper cars where you began the previous day. And as you come in, we'll go to a crossroads just as you sit down for some breakfast, just to realize that you're starving in this moment. There's coffee, there's croissants, there's full English, there's all sorts of
Sorry,
French
we're back
pastries
on
and
the
things.
Orient? Yeah. Okay.
Back on the Orient. We'll go to a crossroads.
And we're having brekkie.
And this is going to be a blind crossroads.
Uh-oh.
At this stage.
Except for me.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can vote. You can go on YouTube.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get that fucking roll.
No, you were the one to make the bargain.
I know.
Yeah.
I
It
made
didn't
the
hit
deal with
for
the
you.
devil.
But that's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
I will never hit an occult roll. Except
Oh, you have to
for
roll
then.
above it, right?
Yeah.
I think maybe mine is so low. I got rolled a 7, so I thought surely, but it might be like a 5. Where is it?
How better it is if you have.
Yes,
I think it
it's
is a
one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Come on,
no, it's
girl.
a 5. But
Boy, you
Very awesome. Can I use a luck to fail? Or just
I actually think you
well, if
can.
it's
I think I did
5%,
that
it's
once.
5, right? So, do I roll what I add?
you roll a d6.
And then just add that.
Oh, d6.
Eric, can I use a luck to pass that type of roll?
No, I
No.
don't think so.
I hate my life.
Okay. Crossroads is done. We can spam the chat. As the train pulls away, the train chugging along, steam pouring out from the station. The 5 of you are carried forth on your journey. Hildegarda, in the nights to come, in the weeks to come, using the Dream Lausanne potion, you were able to go back and visit with Freya on whichever nights that you choose. Go back. Sometimes Freya is out wandering the streets or climbing on rooftops and stuff, but you always find her in your dreams. And before long, you do run out of the potion.
Oh.
But even so, after that, when you dream, you're visited by a little goat. And time passes for you, Hildegarda. As we come back to the train, and the 5 of you on boards, sitting down for a quick breakfast, a long breakfast, something, just to quell yourselves. You have not been eating well, and you are extremely hungry as you are getting sustenance, coffee and everything, sitting together, exhausted. There's other passengers in here sitting for their meals, and people kind of milling about, and one of the waiters approaches the end of the car as a passenger is entering into the dining car, And you hear the waiter say, "Will Monsieur be dining alone today?" And you hear a voice say, "No, I think that I will be dining with my friends."
I knew it.
As the five of you look up
I knew it.
and see the Duke enter the dining car. And we'll pick up there next time.
Holy shit. Okay, we can take him.
On the train.
What
We'll
Yeah.
get kicked off.
What?
If we kill a man on the train, we will be arrested.
Not if we just do a little throw overboard.
But I feel like there's like
Throw
a
There's 24/7 attendant.
No, we could do a little throw overboard.
He's like a god, like a god.
No, we can
He's
shoot.
definitely something. But
Huge thank you to Annie for joining us in an iconic performance.
Most iconic character
Iconic.
ever.
Legendary
So silly.
performance.
Milk
Of the
and
Garden will never
Ooh,
be forgotten.
You guys.
Amazing.
Spicy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Spicy.
Thank you guys for sticking with us. Love you guys out
Love
there.
you
We'll
guys.
see you
I wonder
next
what's
week.
happening on the Discord.
I know.
On the Patreon.
What could be
Dream
happening?
World.
We'll have a new
Interesting.
update this week on the Patreon Discord.
Wait, can you tell us when you said that we didn't remember our dreams? Was that part of the Patreon? What they decided on? Us?
No, that's just part of the whole deal. Is that the
We can never
patrons know
remember.
what's happening and you don't.
Interesting. And now that there's a dream realm
Forgetting your
introduced,
dreams.
that feels way more
Like,
weighty.
Is there a possibility that we can tune in to those dreams?
Maybe in the future. Only time will tell.
Wow.
So they're running an adventure in our
Yeah.
dreams that we have no idea
That-
about.
And if it's
A
like
little-
this dream realm, it
A little
can
choose your own
literally-
adventure story
Mania.
happening in the Patreon
Change
chat.
us, yes.
Interesting.
Love it.
Wow. So
Could
join our
choose their
Patreon if you'd like to
Patreon.
join that adventure. And awesome.
This is one of those weeks where I like want to talk. I like when we're done. I need to be like.
Yeah.
"Fuck,
So
this
what's
sucks."
going on? Yeah.
All right.
In the chat,
Thank
we
you,
got
Eric.
amazing
Thank
Annie. Shout out Annie. Annie, you're the Yes. Legends. Thank you.
best.
Bye, guys. See you next
Love
week.
y'all.
Bye.